genuinely 1,000 years behind on the main quest. Not the main quest, this overworld quest. But hey, what better time to not do anything at the right time than at the wrong time? Maybe I should even start this quest. Oh, it's up there. Whoops. Was this an old man talking? Some people just won't listen. I already told you. Now is not the time to go up the mountain. He's their old man. Okay, literally 2 ends. He's their old man. Let's calm down. Talk this out. We're going? We were getting along just fine earlier at night, bro. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windcrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, old man is trying to keep the... the name's got to be a pun, and the translation just has to be fucked. It's going to keep you away from Windcrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you to Liberating, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, was terrifying. Surely you don't want us to hear it. It doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session, really. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? The Sanatorium's haunted. Like, seriously. I saw the ghost with my own eyes. Ghost? It happened last night. What ancient demons did you see, bro? The wind has ceased. Yeah, he moving fast for an old man. Slow down, Hauptmann. A fuck-ass name for that dog, isn't it? What's that? A Senseria. Fox was divided from Windcrest Peak. Hope it's not nesting inside. It's a fox, bro. You have a dog here. That first person in Mill-Ass or Wonderland gameplay. Oh, I was quite scared. Everything's just breaking apart. Oh, a weasel thief. It looks like I won't be needing glasses anytime soon, but those weasel burrows, they're worse for the fox ears. Never mind. Less thinking, more doing. Yes, yes. Well, let's the poor old man deal with this. Hey, well, your dog moving fast as hell. Fucking border collie running around. Fucking lice. Come on up, man. Why are you barking at the cemetery? You holler to set the death, but like the cursor rushing headlong to the tranquility. What the fuck? Ah! Just a lizard. Wigged out over nothing. That is not a line the old man would say. Where are you going, Hofsbahn? Oh. A young maiden. Oh. Oh. Now she look at her own damn grave. That shit go kind of hard. Is that Razor's mom? And that's how it happened. I swear on my paycheck. I swear on my paycheck. Crazy. And the responsibilities that come with it. Wouldn't you be mourning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Oh, yeah, the pay is bad. Well, I swear on the reputation of the tavern. The most serious oath from us Mondstadters. I really should investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with a nice expedition and return to Dormant Port. Sorry about this, traveler, but could you... You know, what was I, traveler? Sorry about this honorary night, but could you check out the Sanatorium for me? And it's sort of scary stories like this usually means something bigger, but... Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually basic scientific facts and how superstition can be harmful. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Yeah, true. We ran into other guys before, too. And most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. Wait, so there really aren't ghosts in this world? Yes, dog. No, it's just strange with the powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dumbleport and have some drinks. Magic Mountain? How'd I get you sued for that one? Let's head up to the top of the mountain and see what this big old ghost is. That's actually a far ways off. I'm not. Holy fucking hell, I'm not walking up that. I just rabbit ass mode.
Taking shelter and
Oh,
listening
that's
to
it.
the
Happy
rain
let's light. Let's wait until nightfall.
Feel safe.
Don't be that shut the hell up. Oh, freaky ass ghost lady herself.
Like being home.
Where's this ghost at? Oh, ghost! There's no ghost here. This is a woman's grave. It has been thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Oh man, you must have just made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait of this grave. The girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends of my sister too? Oh shit! Ain't you that? Aren't you the girl in the grave? Wait, sister? Ah, so you gotta be the younger sister. I probably should turn this off because I'm bringing the damn dialogue. So you gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. We scared that old man at the gate last night, so that sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. What rumor? No, wait, why'd I say it like that? What rumor? That those who go to the Sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. You know, that is, the sister of the Sanatorium was about to close, that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something, you know, like we do. No, wait, her gravestone is right here. She's dead. It's alright. Before she came, I thought the very same as you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived too late, and my man had to frighten the old man. Please help me pass along my apologies. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused. It's alright. I totally get you. You just gotta explain it to everyone, you'll be fine. It was a little late last night, so I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look with traces how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us some clues why she would. She jumped off the fucking cliff edge. You know what? Let me help you. It's getting late. The sooner we finish the sooner we can head back down the mountain. Right, traveler? Yeah, we ain't gotta say any of this. By the way, what's your name? What is it? It's, your name embarrassing or something? What the fuck could her name possibly be, bro? In that case, probably could give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just I had planned to, but I came to say goodbye. Zeitland. My name is Zeitland, or Zeitland. This is German, Zeitland. Alright then. Let's help Zeitland look together, shall we, traveler? Yeah, sure, great, bro. Let's help fucking Zucchini look for her sister's past stories. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, perhaps traces of a light that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, it might not be much left to find. I still have to try. Oh, they're demolishing this place? Yes, it's like a sanatorium. First sheet written in bold, sweeping strokes to Kosh. And my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing to put on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again and wandering the winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'll get out of here. You're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Second sheet written in a different hand to my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Let's congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine charade of resolve behind the decision. The screen focus. I'm chalking it up to the moment of madness. A cocktail in the heat of the moment. Brain fog, dementia, a sparkle of old age paranoia. I don't want to make light of dementia. That's a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry. A serious condition that deserves our attention, care. You take care of the others in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's finally gone and signed the grave over to me. Well, I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. Our grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon, I'll be heading down the mountain any day now. I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the goddamn point. To my companions of recovery, I'm fine for a drink when you're nerds again. Kosh has been changing careers and never stepping in front of my minds again once he's out here. Oh, coal miner probably. Lungs destroyed. Third sheet, yet another hand to my fellow patients in the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liba style, Mondstadt style, Soroba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We'll be officially recognized by both the ancient funeral parlor of Levi and the Church of Favonius. I'll avail for an inscription, though only until I'm cured and out of here. Your charge. Toten Grabov. Who does not know the grave digging song? Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse onto your tablet. Okay. Well, that's a lot of people. Well, I'm guessing she ended up with the fucking grave because hers is like a large one. So who else would have a deluxe model? Like, looking at them. It's like she... Well, kind of. Like, no. None of these looks very particularly deluxe. Except for hers, who has the face on it. So who the hell else would it... Who got gifted a grave? Next level bullshit. So much dust. Yeah, this place is getting blown up. Why are you moving like a ghost? Touching the flowers, is it? Zeitland, you waiting for us here? Yeah, we waiting for us to do the job. You know, it's like you were searching. Nah, I think something feels off. Was it always so far away? Huh? This place looks kind of different from before. What the hell happened here? What the ballcock is that? What voice would I even give this thing? Nihilita? Nihilita? No. If I could do fucking echo vocalizations, probably would have that. Like a... I, Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the opened eye. Noble traveler. You could probably have like more of like an aggressive one. Noble traveler from distant realms. Immediately fucked myself up with that voice. Returning from the sea of stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you? Yeah, but I don't know it. As should be, dwell within the watcher towers of the world, but where we never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have not fallen into mortal realm. For one purpose alone, I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Aeonies of the past from their inverted fates. Please touch the animal Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads into the heavens, unto the heavens. Wait, can't you see what are they? There's an ordinary person here. Are you sure Zeitland's supposed to hit these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Ah. I just cubed her. Hey, that's what Rabbit does. Please remain calm. I am merely placed her under my protection, so she shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending. What do you mean we're bringing Zeitland with us? She has her own journey to embark on. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hold on, we never agreed to some strange place like that. Let Zeitland out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Name is Segment Domain Tau, or perhaps Let us use its last name. The Temple of Space. What the hell is that? I did earlier. It's the Unknown God. Oh, the Unknown God's power. And our fucking Sephiroth angels. That is correct. It belongs to the God who once appeared before you, my creator within the temple. You shall find your answers. Is he gonna read our mind? We didn't say that out loud. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. It's a hand? Hang on, bro. He giving us a handy. What the hell is that thing? A little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what that actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Did you like a different voice for this dude? It's like a really nice, like, deep, regal voice, but I can't do that because I don't have a voice like that. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeitland. That doesn't seem well. Now we're going. You must be looking at dump responsibilities onto us or something. Or someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again. Talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making sense for a while now, you know? How come he has a remark on Paimon? Doesn't consider Paimon a shade of space. Traveler, do you know what it's trying to say? Temple of Space. I'll go. What? Yeah, okay, sure, that's what you want. Then Paimon will go with you. Where did it go? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I await you in the mortal world. What a weird creature. Like a yes man type creature. Spatial dragging in the temple. Wonder if it's a little gift from the Nihilina. Seems like it possesses a certain degree of ability to perform spatial manipulation. Okay. Fuck it. Guess we're going straight to hell. Why not? Is Venti Statue 7 supposed to have done this? Well, it does say, like, to the heavens and the stars above. That's the inscription. Why is the Istaroth blended Archon take us to the Temple of Space? Why is Mondstadt linked to the Temple of Space when fucking the Shade of Time is the progenitor? Oh, weird, it's flying, okay. Guess we'll find out the questions, or find out the answer to those questions. And why did it just appear before us? And why did it ever mark on Paimon? Yeah, we're going straight to Celestia. Under normal circumstances, a mother life can stack to 200. Holy shit, it's the end of the game. It's amazing how massive the structure is, like floating unseen of a Mondstadt like that. Nice Greco-Roman chants. Or Gregorian chants. That's what I want to hear. There is no reason. Well, he did say he was going to summon her. Zeitland, are you alright? I'm fine. I sense my time's a bit off, though. Like a very long while has passed. It's also just an instant. Yeah, I know how you feel. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? 500 years. What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, he's talking about the time weirdest stuff that happened to him. That's Paimon's not sure if 500 years is accurate at this point either. Because this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. Oh, so that's how long it's been. Did you ever ask this Arnips? Yes, well, I tried to call for help just now. I realized I didn't know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to, well, never mind. I don't even know that you're a traveler. And what about your pet? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's the traveler's best travel guide. Yeah, she's not a pet. I don't know what she is. Hey, if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stop it. Well, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Traveler? Oh, make sure you get back to us safely, but for now, we don't have any leads on us now. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Find someone? We're at the end of the game. What the hell do you mean find someone? The fuck are we planning to find here? What if at the end of all this it builds a door and it takes us into Genshin Impact? A long ass corridor. Oh my god, it is a door. Oh, I wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. This looks like the underwater zone in Fontaine. The hell are these things? Spatial dragging. Areas of the temple space. After selecting an object in the temple, you can drag and hold your skill. Use the drag. Yeah. Fully release. You can control various objects in the temple space. The object can be affected during co-op. Okay, no one can join us in here. To produce a variety of incredible effects. Gotcha. This hand seems kinda excited. Huh? The hand's excited. Yo. Asmoday giving us a object. Odds are you're right-handed. What is like quest like? These like achievement. They also got 3 back-to-back achievements.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Memory factor. The fundamental building blocks of civilization. Any creation of civilization that fades from the collective memory of humanity will eventually disintegrate into memory factors. Offer them to the memory core within the temple of space and receive blessings. What? Oh, it's the heart. It's the core.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Romaria, yeah, it's Romarian Knights. Oh, that's how you go with it. Yeah, it's Romaria. That's certainly a civilization. Oh, yeah. Come on, Dex! What you calling Dex? I should call the hand Dex. Nothing here. Blubber Beast. Round and charming at first glance. Considering the lazy and degenerate lower creatures, as the Romarians was called it, has wandered through the seas for much longer than eternity of Romaria's own civilizations endured. By that measure, the Blubber Beast may be close to eternity than the Empire has ever risen. That's certainly close to the perfect sphere. The Faltimore armored crab. I don't even see the fucking crab. When the Apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The Great Mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. What she might think, knowing her recreation has been confined here. Though perhaps the thought is futile. In the end, what place in the world is this not a cage? What place in this world is not a cage? Mother of life. Oh, that's why, 'cause it's in the wrong spot. There you go. Okay. Fuck you. So she referred to the shade of life? I think that's her referring to. The golden one walked among us. What the hell is that? Okay, so we could have gone left or right. I'd have the same location. Can we grab this one? No. But it can be moved. So this is a Fontaine section. That Romeria and the Fontanelli Sea. What is this? Fucking dinosaur? Oh. A bone serpent? Like literally. Fantastic elemental cube. Sometimes the keepers of the temple space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. 6 type elemental cubes? About 7. Hydro, Pyro, Dendro, Geo. Precious in space. Weird. No cryo or animo? That's telling.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
So this place is like a museum. Or a zoo. I would say it's more like a museum. Because nothing here is free to live. Oh, there's someone up ahead. What's up, bro? Why you sitting there? Hello! I wish this was voice, bro. So I'm trying to eat while doing this. And it's basically impossible. I must have a chicken pizza with chicken patty, cheese, tomato sauce, and pepperonis. Pretty good. Hello! Ah, humans. I thought the uplifting that had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then. No, wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathetic inner. Maybe. Well then, greetings newcomers. My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are? What sort of age was that? So, he's around from Nibelung's times. I'm the traveler in Paimon's Paimon. Zeitland. So you're Zeitland. Thank you, Dex. Oh, Dexter. Listen, you are here as well. Wait, so its actual name is Dex? Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case, you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. So Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your front? No, we call it Dex too, but it sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using more official, more impressive sounding name. Yeah, Traveler. Paimon wants a formal nickname and a secret code too. But now's not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you here, it means it's finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute. Is there some kind of war going on here? How confused. More confusion than I was the first time I looked upon Ishir's paintings. Does the name ring a bell? It's from a very long time ago. No, surely not someone you'd know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he was really famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why did I make him mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Mauki for now on. Mauki? Well, I feel like she might have heard that before. Oh, no, this isn't time for that either. Let me ask you, any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Romarian Centurion or higher? No, a traveler can beat up people just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show them what Penkaration, or maybe Mockery. Okay, I don't know how to say these names. Dude just be fucking yapping. Who's dropping more names than fucking Wuthering Waves 1.0. Okay. Yeah, bro, I'm not flying through the fucking bones of this thing, by the way. Every clusters. You know, like small units that make up civilization. Yeah, we got that at the first point. Oh, whoops. I forgot to actually read all this garbage. Malleable platforms. Oh, but they Q.
Yeah.
Nice. And the fucking back rooms here, huh? The hell is this? Wielding shade of space powers. Shout out to this wielding shade powers. First time ever. Story quest that is out there of past, present, and future. Well, this certainly looks like someone's empire. It's beautiful. Look, at the center of that pillar is the Hall of Space. Now then, let's set our course for the heart of this world, a realm unreserved for old or the young, rulers or fools. This man's very outspoken, Romarian. Ah, yes. Come, come. It's a team huddle time. It's team huddle time. We're a strategy beat the whole. Does that include me? Oh, I almost forgot it. Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zeitland back? She's an ordinary person. Well, in the past, it'd be nearly impossible. But the temple's laws and orders draw close to collapse, making it not a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better actually be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. Do you know what kind of God rules this place? Travelers are looking for her. There was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she's nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Melanta, like Mylanta, the drink, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend to the mortal world, but he ascended to madness. Mylanta? Or Milanta? What's that? Does that mean the one who fell from the grace is the self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The Watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed, Nihilita of nothingness. Huh. So it's actually that big-winged guy. I said big-winged guy who talks himself about, doesn't care about what people says, changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? Well, no matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the pillars of space. Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the truths are preserved here as living memories, forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the God of Space Sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Well, Bye-Bye gets it. This place is spotless, but dull bookshelf. The sisters covered their stickers and stuffed with light novels. Then, Melanta, driven by Longgiver's creator, reserved all the rules to their original, or reversed all the rules in their original form, and began purging anything that changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safely at the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pink ration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guard and hiding in the spot earlier. Alright, that's enough about the introduction, so that's our plan. We fight our way through and save everyone we know. Fine. At least Melanta's the highest up on the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Wait. Like the flute.
They call this a pleasant
like a
surprise, right?
Hall of 1,000 Pillars. Added to the archive. Ooh. Take a picture here. Alright, let's head out. Can't be this hard to go blow through. The temple doesn't seem that far. We just charge in, blow the motherfucker up, and get going. Useless spineless junk. I don't know who's talking about. I'm not gonna bother. I'll see the face.
Go get it, maiden! Light compels you!
Come say hi! Without further ado! Like the dust! There is no harm in play.
Extraordinary relic display. Segments used to preserve Teyvat's culture and landscapes. Using space-like vectors. Space-like vectors. Manipulating space-like vectors can distort reality. Gotcha.
Forsaken possessions.
Oh, okay. Just fucking open up the cage. Well, well, our great master of anti-self-determination. Josephus. So, why are you here cursing all who live? Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Sace. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Mr. Anti-Self-Determination? Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright. Special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Traveler? Zeitland? This is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown in the world's sorrow. Let us set our course to the heart of this world, a realm not reserved for the old nor the dead, or the rich or the poor. I already quoted that poem before. Nice, you can lower the bridge. Interesting. Look at this place, bro. It's like we're in fucking Teyvat. Who is that? Back to your cage. All sorts of people. This is the process they're probably so African forever. Why? Who doesn't deserve this? It's 50 years before we see her again.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
50 years. Try now! Oh, she's actually sealed, huh? Wasn't that sad?
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Poor girl. Guess I'll never see her again. Segment Domain Keeper Patrol Type. Keepers now process the temple space to restore elemental cubes that have been moved in their original positions. Gotcha. Can't be seen. Why is it like a tutorial for everything? We got how this works, bro. Just they want to get extra like 1, 2, 5, 8, 9 pre-mods. See, this now makes sense. You can rotate stuff. Now that's like something you can explain. Like the fucking bridge, like. Holy bro, what is this? Is something. It's not like this like super complex, so you can rotate it and then shoot it off. At least you get to interact with the world, which is more fluid though. Having like open up the menu and do it. That's the one thing they don't got. Or don't have. And fucking don't got. Is fluidity when actually interacting with the world. I think it ever feels. I got to do this and it stalls and it goes. My camera locks. Like I can't do this on the fly. But then again, I don't think Genshin's ever had anything like that, so guess I shouldn't expect it. We're just about to reset. Launch us up. How big is this place? Looks like we're already here. I mean, well, I guess there is a whole other chamber, and there's the Desert Pavilion, and there's the Luyang Academy. They took an entire fucking academy? That's not good. This we're supposed to be heading? That looks like a big ass cube. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suspicion type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal the relics, that is. Zeitland, you've been gripping that suitcase the whole time. Your knuckles are pale. When did she have a suitcase? What do you mean the whole time? It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Unless you got a stolen relic in that suitcase, and that can be it, right? Okay, she can put it down. So, but I'm sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really, I just brought some things I need to say goodbye before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the hill that you met before really is. Easy now, young Zeitland. The place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. I called you Grandpa. Now you're doting on the little sister? Good day how many years ago I was born. Still, I haven't heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. By my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? Or Romhilda, wasn't it? That makes you a great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Astoria. Nay, nay, once you get here, all are caught within the stagnant space, saints and commoners. Wise, foolish, young, old, there's no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Then let's call each other what we want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, you can call me Young Hilda. Broomhilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a bit gloomy. Indeed. Ooh. Hey, stop getting sentimental. See, this suitcase has been stolen. Give it back. It got away. This is gonna be a difficult chase. What do we do? I'll have to get you down. Zeitland, I have a theory. Traveler, come with me. Great, bro. What could possibly be your theory? Temple of Space Memory Core. How many levels do this set? Yeah. 6 more. 10 levels, huh? That's not that bad. Segment treasure. Oh, you got a treasure compass too. Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, people notoriously complain. This is a previous update, so I can just talk about it. That there's not much to do in here. Oh, there's not like a lot to explore. It's not very long. Just fine.
You got this.
Fuck it, let's kill them without using Nina's power. My team's strong enough anyways. No. Is it right there? There it is. Oh, thank goodness. I feel like I was a smart part of Linda's stuff, though. Then it's as I expected. Your suitcase and everything inside have been confiscated, classified as relics at this age. The rest is likely taken dispersed to other areas. Alright, Zeitland, we'll find them together. Thank you all. Then, shall I tell you of the themed areas? Okay, that tell us exactly, bro. We were just out, now we have to go to every area. Besides people like us, the landscapes of relics, even the ecosystem are uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. I think, for example, Luyang Academy from ancient Liyue, and has now become an area devoted to art and painting. And then there's Venipi, a laborer who once hauled in stone of the mausoleum of King Desert. Under orders, he rebuilt the desert-style temple called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavaipulya chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains a novel written by some of the Uplifted. But since temple space has been preservation has rather... What? Since the purpose of the temple space is preservation rather than evolution, it's also the first to face punishment. Now, if we get to these three places, we can find things Zeitland lost, right? You can also free those areas and rescue others, and it's not too much trouble, of course. A story! That's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go there to help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of the utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is built on an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. You understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, your name carries countless memories, as well as the stories of strength passed to them, young Zeitland. Let's return to rest for now. I suspect you still got many more questions. Long Day in the Mountains, Chapter 1. Paradise. So now we gotta hit up whichever zone we want and save the world.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Let's check out this Luyang Academy. That sounds like a good one. Let's see what Chinese people have in store to us for the Liwei Guanglong Academy. What I hit Lamar. What will I do now? I'm just fucking calling him this one. He's gonna beat your ass old school style. Let's see what the Luyang Academy has for us.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
This is going to go to the Academy, right? Yep. Luyang Academy. Also, I don't know what fucking voice I was doing for our German lady, Mondstadt, and I was doing like some like soft-spoken dog shit, bro. Who gives a fuck? Animo. Let's just tear through. World and painting. The temple is basically certified paintings that have a pocket of space sealed inside them. Overlapping the image of the painting, the corresponding scene you can restore. Or Dex can restore the point. Reproject the artwork.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Behold the dawn!
Oh, world and a painting, man. Isn't that like the name of like a quest? Somewhere. Or is it like a Legend of Zelda game? Oh, okay. I was like trying to find a damn reference point. So this is the northern part of Liyue, which is the fuck is this called again? Chenyinvale. Because the tigers are here. Or the pseudo tigers.
Without further ado,
I probably should have activated Call of Duty and do the fuck up. Honestly. Never mind, but holy fuck, I'm doing no damage. Why did I not activate Call of Duty? You know what? At this point,
Go get him, Aiden!
I literally
Go,
can just
Shadow of Darkness!
fucking
Shine like a gemstone. A moonlit night for all.
play my team's ass backwards.
Wayne.
Literally beat his ass while I fucking told you to watch his ass, bro. I don't care if I did that full fucking attack, but you should have killed his ass. What am I actually looking for on this island? There's like, what is that symbol actually? I guess we'll never know. Something up top? Like higher up above us? I'm ignoring it for the longest time. Yeah, it's one of those bucket. What did I hit? I just fell off completely? Hello? Also, let's get this off the screen. Fucking like 80,000 fucking notifications for nothing. Oh, okay, you just can't grip onto that. Whatever. In that case, I'll fix that real quick. Oh boy. Music's nice. Yeah, this is just like the harbor. Not the harbor, but the Chenyan Vale. Is that a star? It's like a crack in this dimension, really. Not much of a star. Oh, was that Rex Lapis, the Geo star? This must be the Luyang Academy. Are they blots? Ink blots, huh? Chinese ink art? Abstract art? Inkman just said something. It's so creepy. Did he say something? I didn't hear anything. Oh, his words are literally on the screen. I call him Inkman. Let's see what we got. You won't open, traveler. How about we get a real nasty kick? Kick forcefully. How is it? I can't feel my leg. I done broke my shit, Bible. Hyperextended my fucking knee. Alright. That also didn't start from that far. How does it? Are there any mechanisms? What kind of mechanism is it? Dimensional manipulation? I mean, yeah, we're in a space. Oh, there we go. Ink person found. Oh, so now he appears. Oh, or did we get transported out here instead? Yes. Make sure you. Okay, well, I probably should wait for that. What is happening? You should have messed with something that doesn't belong to us. We're a bit too late for that one. Looks like this. Did they call realism? Yeah, very good joke, Paimon. Yeah, this is realism art. Ink people. So many Adepti colors are like the green, the jade, and yellow. Because we are missing something. We haven't finished it yet. Ambush.
Surge.
You got this! Behold, the dawn!
Let's do that. Oh, get your damn alt up. There you go.
New moon rises.
Be cleansed.
Done and dusted. She just go wahoo. Wahoo! What the hell are we doing? Is this even helping us look for fucking what's her name's items? I should line the lanterns up. The lantern's here. Okay, that's not meant to do. How far off am I? Am I not close enough? Or am I too close? Right, there you go. A human? Dowsry. Oh, moments man cannot crush the buried spirit. The driven clouds. The sky at last appears and I'm free. Hilda, Dex, my new friends, please accept my thanks. And their younger sister, Zeitland. Oh, why you two look so alike? Yes, I've told that a lot. And who are these two? My name is Paimon, and this is Traveler. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. Damn nose. If that's the case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skills? Preferably the sort that might see off a Lygatus of Remeria. Just how did you come up with that description? You can't be Remeria. This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remeria was destroyed. One day, when much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Gufa clan. One day, two sides failed arguing. When the Remerian commander said that he was in charge of music and army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your music mastery, the higher your rank in the Remerian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in Remeria's inner circle is transformed into Ichor. Or is it Ichor or Ichor? Ichor. Becoming semi-immortal golems. I guess they tell you if you had it done, Remeria, literally, which is funny because I didn't want to do Remeria after that one. I just never did it. Still haven't done a Kilo story quest. So when the acting master channeled his inner energy to do a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He spoke harshly, lamenting the lack of succession of the Gohan clan's secret arts and withered of talent divine in his era. Why? So he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, right, they've said that before. The apathic interval. We can no longer receive visions, but anyway, back to our story. What's up with that? That's the second time we've heard of people from the ancient society not being able to receive visions. The commander shot back with his choice words, claiming that the Legati of Remeria were far more terrifying than they could ever be. Cool story, bro, but don't worry, Traveler. Well, that's what God's supposed to deal with the Legatos. And we've killed a couple of Remerians in our past. Let's keep a low profile. That's great. By the way, what are you in the painting? Why are you in the painting? Aren't those human ink blocks? And what are those human ink blocks? This is how Melanthon does the lover's punishment. Searing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage when I was encased in a layer of paintings. So the ink blocks we thought they were actually people? Yeah. Now, a word with the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting the cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a first glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. What should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Interesting. Anything dowsy? Douse it. If your hand not touch the painting, break the veil of the illusion, and the world beyond shall receive you once more. What are you talking about? In simpler terms, touch the painting. Touching the painting. Oh boy. Why you always cover your eyes? Huh, we sure made it out quick. Or made it back quick. This place truly is full of hunters. It's indeed fabulous. Comparable to the finishing touch on Rex Lapis' hand, which brought Stone to life. With the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings to reality. So what the hell's the star in the sky? Anyways, what's that next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final limiting stroke. But before you do that, you must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, our 4 horizons fade to white. Sounds Chinese. What a commanding name. That's it, Inazuma's preference in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. Stand by, hang now real quick. But with our own path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of our splendid talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind the tower the whole time? I went I kicked the thing in full force. It was strong enough to lower mountains, but don't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because the door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist in a physical manner as we know it, so why did it numb me? Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they likely meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ishtaha. Speaking of which, you Hungwai from the Mahavaipulya chamber told me that Ishtaha only existed back in this era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of later generations. A fine story, all the same, of course. And did you realize something? Was I going to give credence to Ishtaha being the Geo-Sovereign? If he already existed, Rex Lapis simply found him and nursed him back to health? Is that what we're doing here? Just told him. You ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind. Let's just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyways, this door was born from a painting. The painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. Oh, you get off there the entire time? What the hell is the point of the whole spiel? You don't seem very surprised. That's because the Traveler's been through creepy crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised if you saved the world before. You and his sister were separated by that awful god. Oh, thanks for just doxing us. Our main goal of our adventure is to find his lost sibling. So, Traveler, I can understand how you feel. Oh, you had your sibling. And may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, Paimon's sorry. She forgot that, well, you won't find yours. Please don't apologize. It was my fault for making it up. And that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thanks, Z. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving. Huh. Oh, outside the window. Is it really just a painting? And when the false is taken the true becomes whatever the hell he was going to say. If the painting's real, the landscape depiction must be real too. Wow. There's a reason some people call me Doubt, okay? Can't read the dialogue, and they just don't know how to, they still don't know how to do it. They still don't voice fucking world requests to make it decent. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back when your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wonder what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Yet I've seen one myself. It does look incredibly lifelike. What kind of shot is that? It's just your head and like barely any shot of fucking the end. What a terrible composition shot. Has that picture smart? But scenes have taken realism to the natural end. But there's still room for imagination, you know? Like AI. Not exactly. No matter how realistic a painting is, it carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart in the way the colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries with it minor details as fiction. The exaggeration, the blur, and that's where the artist's aesthetic, the craft comes into play. It's not like Paimon doesn't get it, but she just wanted to compliment you so you could ask her, maybe draw us or something later. But you already have Albedo as a particular. Paimon wants to see a more expressive version of her would look like. So, okay, you don't want you like the regal one? I kind of want that Paimon painting as an actual painting to hang up. Thank you so much. Then, could Paimon have a Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking up from the bottom. Okay, I was gonna say, it looks like terrible composition. But I can tell she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. Yeah, it's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. Your sister had insisted on only showing her head, and there wouldn't be the worst of the scenic paintings. I mean, specific for scenic photos. But thanks to her, you have become memories as proof of her presence is here. I think I get what she meant. Alright. Recovered another piece of artifact. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Nosy out, shall we? Nosy. I think the painting leads to the abode of a splendid talent. See if you can find a way to enter the tower, bringing life in there. That said, I won't be joining you for now. You're next journey. I'll head back to the central area to there's nowhere safe. I'll be back in no time. Will I succeed or not? I should have enough time to see you get on my way back. You might as well finish it. Why not? Crane, huh? Or a swan. That's a crane. There's a long neck. Swans don't have necks like that. The next falls like a S curve. Had I done this when this actually came out, I could have split this all into nice parts. Look at that. Did you go where they're supposed to go? What else is there? Oh. He's not supposed to go there? Oh, okay, I see. Looks like there's a survivor over there. Nice.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Another survivor, huh? Also save as many people as we can. We're asked to. Oh, Malky. Hello, my name is Esther. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Malky story I was talking about. What? All those amazing paintings? Wait, I just remembered. Have we met before? No. And Esther was my birth name. So, was a glitch there, huh? Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? Afraid not. Anyways, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. The world's glitching around this dude. But we're not looking for a safe place. We need to solve a problem. That's the case. You should come with me. I'll take you to where you need to go. It's a weird guy. No, whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Maybe the name Monkey is given him by somebody. Okay, well, I'm sure that dialogue was great and had little tidbits. Something feels off. painting so well done, it's like you're right there. Yeah, we reached the end. Yo, 2D. Oh boy. Why am I doing something I'm fake? What is eating traveler front? The world within the painting is spitting ink is a terrifying tide that consumes anything, linger, blah blah blah, yeah, whatever, it does damage. But Dexter's help seize and unfold paintings and construct paths. Oh, this is cool. Oh shit, I didn't see that. We got the Inazuma music. This is not Inazuma, this is, who's this play? Why did I say Inazuma? Obviously I know we're in Liyua. But what is this play? I can't remember. Guess we're going back. Okay. I guess we're surrounded. Am I clear? Or I have to go through all the like. Jesus. Let's give that another try. Out that way. This is the Tower of Enlightenment, like he said. Oh, that's really the artwork that Dowsy was working on. Doji. Okay. World within a world, a painting within a painting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys, too. Doji. Can you believe it? We ran into fake. Sure. You feeling doubtful about what just happened? Doji. Doji.
This must be Melinda working from behind the curtain.
To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped on us when we arrived here. How would he know what Malki was a nickname for Escher's grandfather and the Violet gave him during his childhood? Well, as it turns out, everyone gets along so well that all of you just carved that down. Just because we're somewhat unsettled by his pain doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That makes me want to see his work even more. You'll get a chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that I got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. I'll let my clumsy hand provide the finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kanu in his leeway landscape paintings, so he won't mind me adding a little something. With this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try to reach out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eye of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. Their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. You and dragons, huh? Touching the screen should do it. Then try to pluck the star. Zhongli's gonna feel this one. Zhongli. Well, now how are we gonna get across this gap? Like that. That doesn't look right. How are we gonna pluck this big old star? Nice. Rex Lapis is Geostar plucked. Let's free everybody from the Heavenly Star and the UN Cavalry. Look at that, bro. Picturesque painting. Got it. Yacht. Shit, see, Bush. Y'all come back to life. I'm not doing voices for all these people. Holy fuck, no. Nah, yeah, I never went. It's a pain on the screen again. Good to have you back, traveler. Paimon, and our young Zeitland. I owe you a great deal. You really do look like Hilda. Yeah, because the same character, well, she's my older sister. I know, oh man, still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitland, come here a moment. Yeah, I'm more like old man's got an eye for people, bro. Eye for molestation.
I no longer need offerings.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Moki anymore. Did you go travel to the desert pavilion? That's all you lot. Why did you lure him into the construction site anyways? We weren't excluding him or anything. We just wanted him to show the people from the desert pavilion how shocking and spatial distortion is. After all, they're the ones who were so obsessed with the damn space. I see most people in space might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Melantra by now. These melons. Are they ripe? No. That means, are you sure they're ready to eat? It doesn't matter. Zeitland, the two of us used to teach her sister how to draw. No, she drew a melon painting. It's her signature. Since it's her stuff, you should be able to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with their masters in their teenage years, so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Isn't sadness to me by the painting of fruit impressive enough? Really? You're telling me this painting's devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like my master's work? Talent and digital practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirits of a master. So, why don't you forget what we taught you and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already. I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, someone colored cannot return to the pristine white. How can I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? It's a mediocre piece. And yet, she still signed her name on it. Yes, when artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life. And then she left. Holy did she did melons and did a fucking live, laugh, love. What do you think? You gotta take her painting with you? No. Let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may be lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in the eternal peace with you. I see. Look at that. I got a radish, a carrot, and a melon. Okay. Nice! Talk to everyone. Let me talk to everyone. We're not even done yet. We haven't gotten all her pieces back. No, we haven't done anything yet. I guess you don't need to do all of them. Huh. You just need to rescue one of them and get like a singular item back? It's lame. Desert Pavilion seems like our next step. I'd rather not do the, like, talk to everyone, so I'm gonna do it this waypoint here, so it doesn't trigger inside there and force me to skip getting everyone else. Go with the Deshert's Pavilion last, actually, now I think about it. We're already here. Let's go left. The Mahavaipulya chamber. Whatever the fuck that is. What country is that? If it's all tied to like Remarian stuff, then it should be Fontaine, Sumeru. That should be it technically, but let me the Desert Pavilion. I guess Liyue had a tie-in with Remeria. I don't remember being in the lore ever, but let's save everybody. Oh, there's the cubes. How's this shit work again? More cubes. Zero cube. 1 green, 2 yellows. Segment domain keeper transport type. Ah, that's it. How'd I put it down? No, I want you to go in night. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that complex either. What the fuck did we just do?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Interesting. It's a picture into like a weasel thieves, like a Deshret pyramid, gold chamber. What's this one? Same place, huh? Oh, strange looking zone. The domain trials in there too. We'll do those eventually. Let's keep rolling. Yeah, we'll do all that other stuff until we get everything. You guys probably won't see me do like 100% the zone, but you'll see the main story. That's what I do best. It's gonna be like actually a couple hours. If all of them are just as long as the other one, we're gonna take a while doing this.
On the right side.
Go, Lumi!
Without further ado, let the dust!
There is no harm in claiming the fort.
Paper person. Damn, bro, I'm fucking get my shit lost. That's the damn thing. Can play fucking Remelia again and singing again. Hello, Romilda, and my friend. Oh, and Dex is here too. I'm Zeitland, her sister. Oh, I see you two look alike. My name is Okiuni. That's later. My name is Okiuni. No, that's later generations of account. I should be for arrow when a yoke guy roamed the lands before Narukami unified the thundering archipelago. I am Calcurius from the Remarian era. A lot of people take it from the Remarian era. What's up with that? Oh, there's two people speaking. I never was. And I am Zhu Guai. I come from the era when the Shadow Hui Fort stood atop Mount Tianyang at the Gui Assembly, and had yet not been founded. Wait, one of you from fucking Liwa and the other one of you from Inazuma? Just a heads up. Besides newcomers who come up from the motherlands, all Romarians are made of rock. Don't forget when you see them. For the last time, it's ichorification. I'll show you made of rock, you. Whoa. This one person seems associated with 3 different personas here. That's because we're stuck inside 3 pages. Wait, you? If you had to go to the rewritten arenas, we wouldn't even be in this mess. As I see it, it's clearly an Okyuni. Oh god, I just read there's 3 fucking voices. Oh! This place is called the Mahavaipulya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavaipulya Hall or the Archives or whatever the fuck you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile pressed between these pages. Hey. Let's restore me first. We can talk later. Restoration core. Find restoration cores and store spatial manipulation data. Oh. Well, the people have become the solid people. I can say. Oh, this feels so good. Let's give him the fucking Japanese voice. Oh, this feels so good. When was the last time we had a good stretch? Chinese, Japanese, and fucking Fontanian. So, how did you guys get turned to paper in the first place? Uni got so fired up for reading the Liyue novel written by the later generations that he wanted to dive in and join in the first adventure. He wanted to see if he had enough strength of the entry-level Centurion, so he got into paper prison. But it out to be serious. That's how it works. We've been swapping stories ever since we selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. The relentless torment of tempting with the apathetic interval sought to erode all our will and desire, and somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly selves. Great, the fucking 4th time we've heard that, bro. Like, they had Zabai introduce it, now every single person in Leeway knows about it. But if that tiny creative spark fades, just a good idea will suffice to bring back to life. Indeed, the apathetic interval stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the gods, not to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on Ranch can't help but exclaim, "What is this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what it is, gotta kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't let me in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. But I give like a posh Milanta classified our work as polluted. You claim that it blurred the lines between fact and fiction, showing which should be pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories sound right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitland, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like most? Your sister read the stories with you when you were younger, right? She said, Vitraz was her favorite. I can't remember how to fucking say these damn Chinese ass names. We'd already pressed it. You'd already been pressed to the paper and it slipped by the time she arrived, but she shut nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Atlas. You seem pretty strong and resilient. Let my sister know I can ever be as tough as he is. General Atlas, I'm one good enough for you. He's still alive. As a side note, how do we know we saw this place and the rest of the others? What? That's hardly a side note. That's serious business.
Got a full Paimon from the way how much you're talking.
Well, the thing is that Dex touch is a key. When this place is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. That's what it's called. Well, we haven't given it a name yet. But we'll come up with one. Going through the pain of talking about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're taking through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for hope key dope key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Ugh, this is such a hassle. The two of us aren't you doing all the heavy lifting? The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting. We should get the name. We'll call it the Restoration Card. No objections allowed. Oh, I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't even have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like this ever existed ever again. Fair enough. But yeah, but thanks for taking care of us. Since the three of us combined to better strengthen entry-level rookie soldiers, we'll sit this one out. You clearly overestimated yourself as a Romarian, just as you overestimated the average strength of the average Romarian soldier. The library entrance is over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find a hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center. You'll all be safe there, and that's right. Historian Hosef are reading. You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I will act as your guide to the leg of this journey. Be careful. You haven't finished your novel yet. Let everyone know you're safe. And when you come straight back, please, don't get turned into paper again.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Hey. My ass falling off the damn cliff, though. I'll start doing some damage.
Wait.
Okay, well, it's fucking
All the light shines
you're
bright.
all damned, I guess.
Light compels you.
A new moon rises.
Wait a minute, I can do this and this. Yeah, you mentioned her like fucking stats aren't like each other. These are all level 1 talent, by the way. We'll just take it with us for now. This dull, mired reaction of fucking things. Ugh. Engine door open. Totally looking ass fucking wall.
Did they run from home too?
No, I don't think anyone ran from home here. And they're kind of trapped here for eternity. Oh, man. No sign of an entrance. It's like Dexter City. What kids magic? That's not it. There you go. Apparitions. Book of Billions. I got that real quick. A Zealand. There's an angel in here? That's insane. How are there angels
They call
jumping
this a
in?
pleasant surprise, right?
I'm sure opening this library of forbidden knowledge in the Temple of Space won't be a horrible idea. Now, this is a fucking place. Holy shit. Oh, thank God. I thought it was all giving me books that I can actually read. An ancient library. Ugh.
You got this.
You got this. Ow, ow.
Behold the dawn!
A moonlit night for all.
There is no...
Nothing in here. The hell is this? Complete the arc. There's all sorts of mechanics in this place. Doesn't look like it's here. We should get Dexter flip the page. It really is like this. Oh, that's cool. Go inside the page to flip to another one. The way this is like designed is so nice. That's not it. What the fuck? It's only half the damn thing. That's crazy, about fucking half of it? Hello? How the fuck do you manage that? Let's do the mirror. I'm finding ourselves a complete core. We don't have to put it together ourselves. No. 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 Oh, we're at half ult. Power assist. Yeah, this is a Fontanian structure. What a weird system. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ain't that something?
Wait.
Go get him, mate! Light compels you!
Heal everybody.
Go, Ruby! A new moon rises.
Be cleansed.
Force moves. We're just fucking snapping around. This folding space in this is fucking a trap. Ethan, are you okay? That was a nasty fault. Strap the head in my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry I keep dragging you down. Well, it's not like we got dragged into this. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight, so it's not much I give a hoot of a little of me. What do you mean? Didn't Papa grab onto you and travel us now? You weren't pulling us upwards, you were using me as a buffer. Fuck, right? Paimon could fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you with traveling. Oh, yeah, right. It's all my fault I was being so heavy, I guess. Even Zeitland smile. You're a great team. I'm gonna go hungry. Hungry. Don't mind yourself too tight, Zeitland. Yeah, don't get into that depressive, I'm useless state now. You haven't done a single thing yet.
A pleasant surprise, right?
We are dragged into this by having to help you, but hey. One's got a full gate? Nope. Half of the full gate? Nope. Rip and tear. This is so cool. Like, this is one like the most mechanically nice things they've designed. This is Here's our letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. Must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Traveler. Oh, it's not a big deal, really. It's just family stuff. She was bored at the Sanatorium, and she wrote to us. What was the sanatorium again? It's like a place for people with, like, who are like sickly and, I don't know, like mental illnesses. She wrote about how the air was fresh and how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, and also how dull it was. She said she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She went to learn the story of those who never returned home, and those who found the final rest upon the mountains instead. She wrote about the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished. The shit to emerge from the shadows of the past. And then one day, she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, and that I shouldn't worry. Ah. Oh wow, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath the Windcrest Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain in a strange, distant land. Strange, distant land, so you're not from Mondstadt. So are you Fontanian? Which means the English accent is right. Oh, that makes you talk about the sad stuff again. She doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to come to me. The latter half of my life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. I'm here one moment, scattered in the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never would have guessed that something like that would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already a standstill, lost all meaning then, and turned to true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your name just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to even say any more goodbyes. When you plan on killing yourself at that sanatorium? I really don't mind. The matter is that we know is each other, right? Farewell to the seas of reunion. Yeah. You're planning on fucking jumping off that cliff edge, huh? Right for the Statue of 7? I'm just gonna clean that up off the cliffside. You're gonna wash up right there in Port Dorman. Dorman Port. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Zealand's lost, we need to fix the restoration core, right?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Ooh. Holy. Lots to do around there, huh? Not much actually, but still. Where's the staircase up? Now that is a fucking spatial warp zone. Envoy of Mahavaipulya. Who are you? Meow. It's only time for the tea party. Meow. I wonder if they're lost. Meow. What's you, Mr. Golden Traveler? You was the chosen hero. Meow. Could you help me look for my friends? Really easy to be a hero these days, huh? No, let's not quibble too much over the details, meow. If you've already have the Holy Sword of Legend, the hero's a hero, whether you find the pure grail they speak of or not. No, you recognize the fucking sword of the Narcissan Cruise? The Ordo? Oh, and the two ladies that aren't here yet. This one is a kitty that can talk just like me, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby. My other friend is a very polite little poodle. Canine, true, but most genteel, nonetheless. Even though one of them is a cat and the other a dog, when we sit down for tea together, there was a wonderful time. Meow. Please, for the piece of Meronopolis, lend me a paw. What just happened? This is where we need to meet, but my friends haven't arrived. Meow. My chosen hero. Would you mind helping me look for them? I mean, I guess. He's pointing at it? That's actually funny as fuck. Up. distracted? No, your swordsmanship is quite the impression. My thanks to you, student knight from land afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's homes ever again. Now then, what brings you to my court? Your Majesty, let me report this matter to you. Someone sure came around fast. I guess you couldn't mind the local ways when abroad. On behalf of Mr. Great Cat, you send an invitation to see parties that's pleased to have you. I understand, and you have my thanks, esteemed knight from lands afar. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once. Ah. Down! Pull it down! Is it only left and right? I guess it is. I guess in that case I can let go. I don't see a poodle anywhere. Do y'all see a poodle? There you are. This lady poodle. But this cat's got 2 bitches? How do we get over that?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Where are we? I was running upper levels. What the hell are we? What the sea? Interesting, you can turn a door back into something else. And doesn't matter, I guess. I guess I probably should open it up just to have it open permanently. Jesus. No, this is not the way to get to Miss Poodle. Jesus. Let's see if we can't find a way. Here's Miss Poodle. Oh, is that the Golden Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, is it tea time already? Thank you. Oh, if I weren't too busy, I'd have come and invite Miss Happy myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have... Cat or dog, all capable of getting along in peace. Thank you, yes. Can always remember... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What space can I open up here? Look at that. That looks nice. That's not the room. Oh, it is. What? In that case, where's the cat now? Where's the room where I did the dash and the whip? No, that's not this way, it's through the hallway. This one. Meow, everyone's finally here, meow. Thanks to you, Golden Traveler. Our happy tea party can finally begin now. Well, the long faced happy. Something sweet to find your spirits lifting in no time.
They called us a pleasant surprise.
Was she annoyed? Either way, we saved the cat people and dog people. Well, she went alone time with Tabby, the other Mr. Gray. Now he's got a bitch at his side. There is melancholy. Wait, wasn't this been the game since 1.0? It's like 2019, and we haven't seen the ending of this book. Holy fuck. I have to read that. And then we could joke about never seeing the end. A Hitler channel. Oh, fucking Roland here.
You should take it.
Conrians. That's a big book. Where's the last restoration core? Conria. I believe it's hidden in this book. The book is called The Tale of the Lock Knight Harony. Calculation's translation of there it is. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Storia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captures the precise moment when realism collapses into nominalism. Batman has not a fuck all idea what that means. Have to read it. Okay, anyways, do you have any idea how we can retrieve a restoration card then? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration card should be hidden somewhere in the fucking book, man. We just need to enter the book and go on an adventure. Oh, it's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, huh? I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. I'm all real, nigga. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. Yeah, how about you join me, the greatest guide? You're unbelievable, fine. Paimon will return to fucking paper with you too. Like a hunger, this is super important, so don't fuck it up. Actually, the restoration process might reset entirely within this Zeitland. But that has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwanted malice. I'm too familiar with the both Arianism and the original Arianists. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, so it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So, what the hell does that mean? We need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text and steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety on my hands? And you want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I don't think I can do that. I can't do anything right. Well, time for you to first get the fucking right this time then. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try it. Wonderland in a book. That's how the adventure began. Oh, I should be reading the dialogue. And so the adventure began. As the kingdom's maps withered and flayed, the ears of the gods' statues were broken, and the gods themselves could. So you're gonna die in the book. This little like digi music. Marian Gotham slain right by the wayside, collecting shadow. I'm trying to grab him. Sorry, what? There we go. Yeah, we get the core. Oh, okay. Isn't that what it worked? Oh, well, he's on it. Oh. Okay. He goes all the way. Okay. Trapped. Oh my god, this also there. There we go. And then. Off we go to the Romarian depths of hell.
And off we go for Marian Night.
Now we're just skipping story pages. Wait for one where we have to. Oh shit, that's why I didn't fucking. I'm not paying attention to the bottom there, that's what. This book is fucking shit up. Open it back up! We gotta sail the fuck out of here! I wanna see the stars. And we literally sailed across the stars? That was a unique experience. How are you feeling? Even paper isn't terrible. Thanks, Zeitland. Thank me, the stakes are much higher for you. Then fucking Pavilion screaming like, get us out of here! Oh, that's it? Huh. No, like, commentary after that, maybe? None of him being like, you're a remarkable story to tell the kid. Let's bust open this popsicle stand and free the souls of all who are trapped. Now that...
Price of leaving home.
That shit gets killed, Columbine. This is beyond cool. They really had, I felt like a singular, isolated zone. They really outdid themselves in actually designing something cool. This is the cool, so far, the painting was nice to the perspective shots, but this one, we've done that painting shit before. This is completely something new, like pulling the fucking world apart and opening it. Amazing. Man, that just control this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zeitland. What's the matter? I'm a smoke and monster. I like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on to this thought. What are the good things I'm supposed to find? You met the traveler, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. Might be a complete mess at the moment, but chosen to come here and attain eternity as a one of a million chance. It's crazy how people are trapped here for like the rest of eternity, their lives completely just and utterly destroyed, out of the era. The only way they know what's changing the world is people from ancient eras or later eras, the more modern ones, coming to the land, telling them how the world has changed. I'll have such a positive outlook of being stuck here in a Shade's temple for eternity. That's a good place. If one lives in harmony, we're all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about it later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Akini and the Achilles are doing. That's not what his name was. You did it. You got what I'm missing. In terms of strength, you are the very entry-level Legion Commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion Commanders, you got a Golem Construct Arbiters, Aspirants Arbiters, Arbiter, Golem Hybrids. We can't put them on the same tier. Yeah, we're like 8 tiers above. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novels the whole time. I can think about landing a fist right in your face. I'm rectified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. Exactly why I haven't used my Guha hearts to hit you yet. Martial art is on. How did she die again? What's that? Page flying up there, and hold on, someone's trapped in it. We still got more?
Oh, how this slipped through the net?
That's a bit annoying when they start doing stuff like this, where it's like, oh, there's more! Why? We did everything. We done the main quest, we got everything. Like, let's get someone dialogue and get the hell out of here. Genshin. The books are in the way here. You looking for a book? He looks exactly like the other old man, but look at my different voice. Oh, not really, we're just teensy when he went aside. You can't go there. I'm with the books. If I'm with the books, it's not that. It's like maybe I'm with the books. If the books aren't there, then they must have been moved. All I can do is cast my eyes on them. Look at what I tried decks. Yeah, straight to it. Oh, but we won't do it with decks because we just won't. Cool. Love that. Let's give it a try with decks. No prompt. So are you looking for a book? Interesting dialogue from this maniac. Let's heal up Columbina because apparently opening up the floor fucking caused her to fucking fall to her death. Ah. Is that so hard, old man? Dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows. Why labor to grasp them? Even if you study the principles of 1,000 years and keep your mind completely still and unborn, you simply won't understand. You're looking for a book? Have you ever been here before? I have. You understand. Understand what? You need to sleep. When you need to understand. You should head back, though. When the world ends, still go with it. What's this? Like a sea leaf, but not. Mist spirits. Kongshin. He's up here too? Oh no, that's not good. Motherfucker teleported.
Yep.
We might want to go too far getting these orbs. We might skip past Kongshin and miss something.
Keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Okay. Uh-huh. Did you understand? I would say being here for 1,000 years should make some people kooky. Is what she said we were up here? Or she said she saw them? No, it seems like we're a bit higher than what she was pointing at. Well, maybe not. We were right here. She said someone's stuck in the book. It was a statue, wasn't it? Someone's on the bookshelf on one side. It's safe here. What is in my golden friend? Just a little curious. I was wondering if you're stuck up there. Thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. It's safe. When I'm high up here, I won't get killed. No, once high up, you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. And our tribe, being on the ground, is considered dangerous. Even if the great sovereign lord rulers above don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other tribes will put some plunder to us. Oh, you're a fucking green tribe. Perching the cliffs of the trees that the Quetzals allow us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vidya says how the wishes she see me fly. She wants to sing of riding a giant bird, right? So she's not putting you on. No, Vidya's a very good person. Maybe because of the Lord of the Crossroads. Those are such kind people. It's amazing how you two flew all the way up here. This is for you. Consider it proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher. These are the great rulers. The conquerors from Revel and the Flaying are here. It's true, but I wouldn't have to spell out. Whatever. Wow, someone from the fucking...
They call this a
Blicky
pleasant
tribe.
surprise, right?
Kinisha and Mahavaipulya's tribe. It's high up here. Far and wide. It's best to hide. That's what she said. What are you reading? I'm writing ropes. When I walk on the ground, the ropes use to wear our songs. Children of those birds do not witness the great... Told me the great house of the north has been taught them to weave woven scrolls. But these fabrics are too bulky, and so great houses were attacked by others. Or burned by the great rulers above our heads. Those fabrics wouldn't be hidden away as quickly as the rope. Since I can walk forever, unlike the brutal men who abducted me, I must sing. I must carve the stories down, and Vinda says it's a good thing. Who abducted you? Ah, Kahuhetsi, the savage man who claims to be the successor of Shak. He slaughtered everyone in my great house and let me live and serve as his concubine. He believed that as long as he mastered phlogiston, he could enter the era of the great ruler above our heads. But in the eyes of the great rulers, he was nothing more than an infant wielding a rusted knife. The great lord Aixavrok Awara and Kalahula Yeshurul did not even deign to appear in person. They merely granted me the power of vengeance so that I may repay blood with blood. And so I did, picking the man beneath the water. It took far less effort than I initially thought. The dragons granted you strength to kill him? That's unique. Is that who she was okay, yeah, okay. Yes, I believe that's who she was saying was stuck. Yeah, it has to be, because she was right here. This is cool. I will not lie. Great way to do fucking ancient game lore, by the way, if you wanted to. Where's the second one of these dudes? Oh boy, is another one of these assholes somewhere? Oh jeez. Fucker. I mean, yeah, there's so many characters too who probably just give all sorts of tidbits about the game and like zones and like extra like flourishing lore that they didn't tell you because these are all people from the timelines. How interesting. It's like a way to do characters from like all these empires you've seen if you've done like, you know what's crazy? This feels like this would be like the end game last story zone. Like they're like, okay, No more like side quest. Like you did Remeria, you did. Or, let's see, what side is it? You did leave. What are the story? The sides? It's like you did Anakomia. Well, I want to see something for Anakomia also. You did Anakomia. You did fucking. I can't even think of them. You did Anakomia. You did the Chasm. You did Dragon Spine. Like you read the lore on Dragon Spine. You did the Season Beyond, like Remeria. You saw Ancient Tolan. And now the final zone. Like the final zone of the game is this like shade space where you can talk to people from each, and like you've seen Hyperborea. This would be like the final space where you see all those empires you have seen, all those people you've encountered, all hundreds or thousands of them throughout the like fucking. You've heard about all their spaces. Now you get to witness and be a part of their stories and see how they talk, how they interact with the world. How cool would that have been? I mean, it's still cool because it is that. But there's gonna be some empires or whatever the fuck added in SNES Naya that we're just never gonna see. Because this is how it works. How do I awaken that thing up? Oh, and there's music disc for this place too. Nice. I got this thing ready, but I need to awaken. Jesus, I fell off the fucking map. This up. What the fuck does the question mark mean? Let's find out. Oh, I'm stupid. I just have to literally guide it here. Right, it's just where you step takes it. You take it back. You consume your target. Consumption. Now we can go back to wherever the hell we're going. We can leave this damn library. No need for me to do this puzzle, by the way. Just because I can. It's in the middle of the damn library. I might as well do it.
Did they run from home too?
But I was stuck here? Son of a bitch. I don't think the dudes have any dialogue. I mean, they're up there. We'll check them out. Okay. We'll check them out just because they're up there. Holy shit, never mind, bro. We fucking went lower somehow while tilting the camera higher. Yeah, that's a fantastic design. Where are they at? They're like... There they are. Yeah, anything else? Is it? What kind of stuff did you write about? Just wondering. Perhaps curious all this stuff. Oh, I haven't finished my novel yet. It covers the era of the Archon War when the Adepti arts are scattered across the mortal realms, leading to the development of evolution of 3 distinct traditions. Conflict erupted between the Fangyong sect of the mountains and the Yuan Jiao sect of the seas. Ultimately, 3 Adepti of the Juyan Karst, the masters of the 3 summits, ascended to meet the divine Earth and Tide. Did this actually happened? Yeah, probably not. But then again, the story's never happened. No one's for the writing. As for Okikuri, he took the entire cast of the best Yakshas and Guardian Adepti and gender flipped everyone, retitled the Chronicles of the Alluring Yakshas, ravishing enough to topple a kingdom. No, can anyone stand this? It's not even a title, it's a synopsis. Oh, come on, no. It's not just something I wrote after reading a light novel. Does swapping genders really take away how epic and tragic the story is? To be fair, after changing the lineup 2 boys, 3 girls, and the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of tragedy and feeling more devastating. It wasn't a thing in my day, of course, but as a Leeway local, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. No, please never write again. The book is really weird, but it's a fantastic read. It even piqued my interest in the original Yakshas. Gender bent isekai. So not even isekai, but just gender bent fucking revisionist history. I just hit tab and went to the bottom left because I've been playing fucking Wuthering Waves, and that's where my goddamn grapple hook is. Holy shit. I'm cooked. What really does suck is that you only get the animation by opening this up once. Like, you got the cool where you split the world in half. It only happens the one time. Which is lame. I really gotta crawl out this bitch. How do you people get in here? It's like a fucking... It's hidden away. I drop down this big ass gap and walk through this narrow ass passageway to get to the library? You think it would be like, you know... You're out here? What are you doing here? Astoria! Yeah, here too. That's right. Erica said that you stepped in the Mahavaipulya chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honest of you, Buster. How about blessing already? Zeitland, have you found what you're looking for lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, what are the letters? I'm here for my own reasons, too. That's true. Since you came here, I've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watchers and nothing was saying, but I can tell there was something in this place that managed. Should have been how we get our sword, bro. This should have been a fucking main story quest for us to do. This is how we get our sword back. We're badass if the relic was trapped here. Oh my god. There's no time to do that though. Actually, they still can. It's like, oh, our sword is in here. Shit, you could have tied this into Nodcry's main quest and had this been where our spaceship was stored. In like this space. Shit, you could have done a lot. But having it on the moon is fine. It doesn't take away anything. At least I don't think it does. Traveler, it's been a massive help for you to hold up in the bargain. Do tell me, what is it that you actually need? Tell Storians, even about your experience when Mihaela has said, as there are traces of your sister here. The story you speak of is simply incredible. My ears bleeding. This was back in my academy days. I would have mulled over for at least half a day before giving you an answer just to prove I was taking you seriously. If that's true, it's been longer than anyone else. I've witnessed all that transpired. Unfortunately, the highest part of the temple, the atrium of such as this, is where gods and watchers dwell. It said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Hardly anyone. Well, who has? Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temples to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers shall be wiped away. One must construct the path of the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. The memories aren't even solid. How are we supposed to build a path of the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality on one another. Here, a mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being is a state which can be filled to the space of a single thought. Only in nothingness, when meaning does not exist, only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. I suspect that the path of the heavens should be similar to the half real-life illusions you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make such a climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived in the witness that came before, who continues to learn of the follows that came after, but I'm a vessel for my precarious memories. Why do I say precarious? Precious. If there's no hope in their eye of ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live in my memories. Are the gods really that horrid, to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good and others are bad. Take one who kidnapped the traveler's sister, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps the opposite. I don't state that it's this god that owns this domain. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens too is emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they've ever been, all they've ever owned, and the past that result from both. Hold on now. Let's see if Paimon got all that. If it's like we made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. Don't just burn to crisp if you find the book has an epilogue and afterwards we get to look back at the best parts. And then at the end, nothing's left for the story. The feeling and impressions stay with you. Spot on. Perfect read. You got a real knack for analogies. Remind me, you remember my students. In fact, you went to Dilith. I have no idea what it's called now. I wonder if he survived the war. If you're referring to Remeria, bro, it's underwater and gone. Every single person's dead. His name was Abrax. Well, I've asked many people, and no one has ever found his name in historical records. That's what of a tangent, anyway. Yeah, you could have said that, but how did we get up there? Traveler's memories are too important to forget. As Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Traveler as to need a total reset. Hey, you don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'm happy with this. Actually, I figured out how the Path of the Heavens works. See, the gods have been left empty, so rules have begun to falter. Such as a section of the corridor of nothingness previous Path of the Heavens is preserved. And Anshi's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half is a stairway to heaven is still vaguely visible. This means the stairway can be used by others who have to just make it whole again. What do you mean? Are all of you people who helped us going to give your memories? Don't get the wrong idea. As I said before, I'm a coward with burdened too much memory. I'm too scared to die. Sorry. Yeah, boy, you fall in love with this dude. Oh, he didn't look like a generic NPC. Look at that, bro. What a brosive Godardi. Oh, before we do anything, let's head to the Desert Pavilion. The last place of memory. The last place caked up with memory of all the people of the desert and the lands around. The secret lands. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Let's see what Sumeria has up for us. Sumeria. Let's see what Sumeria's got for us. A land of knowledge and wisdom. King Deshret's people. Oh boy. This ought to be a sight to behold.
You got this!
Go, Lumi! Without further ado!
I got my character with just fucking strong as shit so I can attack them while calling me and doesn't have her up because she fucking died to death. She's like getting thrown her off a fucking cliff. Ballcock. I'm not trying to fight everything that fucking exists, bro. My ass is simply trying to get to the fucking desert. What am I even recording this? Got a motherfucking conveyor tech out here. Hello, conveyor straight. You summoned another conveyor. Oh, they put it back in the case. That's why.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
From swords to plowshares. A mechanical device originating from the nation known as Conria, here classified as a field tiller. It is not equipped with any form of cognitive simulation module and can only operate according to a limited set of preset instructions. It is presumed to possess little combat value. It should, however, remain suitable for basic agricultural uses. Yeah, once again, the fucking thing armed with a missile system on its back and the fucking architectural fucking fucking hell, mate. Condrians out here. Well, they strapped a missile system to its back later. Yeah, our farming equipment, they want to wipe out fucking nations. Wow, this certainly is a big fucking cube. They just sealed off all of Deshret's bullshit, huh? Or is it not finished yet? We'll find out. I can't wait until I have to go back and all the characters are together and I can't do a fucking single voice correctly or what the hell I did originally. I won't remember a single one of their voices. Because holy hell. Voice acting difficult. Well, most people don't, you know, voice act 15 characters in a row over the course of like 3 hours.
Smite the dust!
It's usually, you know, one character for like 10 hours straight. in a booth. It's sort of a sand statue. Gotta say, it's pretty creepy. They fucking sandblasted these niggas, huh? Sumerian music. The desert Pavilion. Hi, man, what the ball cock is this? Building towers on sand. Terrible idea. These up from quicksand. That's cool. Holy cock, it's an elevator. I don't see anything resembling lost human life yet. Oh, what am I talking about? I've seen plenty resembling lost human life. I'm not seeing anything resembling living human life. Doesn't fuck got their shit rocked. I mean, come on, I built this wall. What the fuck can I do with it? Hello? Anyone alive right now? I keep hitting Z. We're hitting tab.
Go get him, Aiden!
Come say hi! Be cleansed! Like the dust!
That's not what I was supposed to do. Oh, do I need to use fucking animal? Oh, how annoying. Really? We're putting fucking animal requirements in the big fucking...
Let the wind...
The big 26? We're still doing shit like that?
Redneck, report.
We're supposed to be looking for something around here, but I don't see fucking shit. Someone in here? You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up even now? This is Dex is with you. I suppose you're back up. My name is Anipi. I came from when the era of King Deshret's divines form still walked among us. I must say Spy One's a traveler, and our team's got one more member, Zeitland. You're probably from what you consider the most recent era. Zeitland. Did you happen to have an older sister by any chance? You know my sister too. Of course, everyone here is just friends with everyone. They better as little what's the station they occupy in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working in King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling the desert one day, and I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval where I was, well, I want to say less than 100 years. Then, once I left and came here, I found a place full of ancients. So that was called the apathic interval? Is that what she trapped us in? It seems to keep dropping that name, and that's what like puts them in the time stasis. So I'm guessing that's what trapped us. Or that's our technique. Or the zone where you're sent. Then, once I left and came here, I found a place full of ancients. Or sometimes preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sister of the deity here told me They hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I can construct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that I managed to build this place at all, but now look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Pilot has a question. These stand statues out there, are those artworks from your, from back when King Nesh was there? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You surely are different from your sister. You really must enjoy reading, like the others. Those are people. All of them. They were punished for being turned to the stand. Whoa! Don't worry, they're still alive. Death doesn't really exist here. They'll be restored once the problems are solved. Oh wait, you did say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Desiree gave you as reward. I bet it's worth a lot more. I'm all handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, the only thing I have left to remind me of my own life. Since it's so important to you. Alright, I guess we'll be super nice and not press you for pay. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like they're here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you two at least a level of novice Remurian Centurion? What's with you people are Remurians? There we go again. I don't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Someone must have someone is glazing Remuria. Why is he holding light? Be gone, Negro. Wall them off. Just do that? That's a thing? No, that's a new way to fight. Ooh, that was something else. You were easy to level high-ranking Centurion. You know you're a hierarchy back in the conditions? Well, the scholars from the Mahavaipulya archives written on books that their combat assessors actually hold some weight. That's what it is. That's why they just keep gloating about the fucking Remurians. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Arianis could take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, though they're half the rank below Arianis. Magi, who served the Crocodile King, weren't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was adept in dealing with monsters, so in terms of rough power level. Alright, let's go save your friends first. Hang on, we're on the Y scale. I'm like fucking Archon level. Oh, you can talk about it later.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Okay, well thank you fucking game for just slapping the fucking camera on a retarded fucking road. God. Once again. It's been out for fucking 5 years now. Still do that shit when they lock the camera. Stop fucking doing that. There's like a Zella survivor over there. That's Vitravirus. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go behind him.
Gotta hold back. Light compels you. All the light shines.
Go, Lumi!
Fuck it, man. Perfect place to bring Nicole. Nicole would love it here. Leapy. Leapy? You're still alive. Wonderful to see you. Of course, I know death is impossible here, but what I mean is, as long as you didn't turn to sand. Anyways, you know what I mean. I do. Thanks to all of you, Dex too. I didn't do shit, nigga. She looks like a fucking middle-ass Wonderland character. Incredible. Your strength exceeds even that of the typical Chief Centurion. Even Paimon's kind of interesting how Yankee stacks up to that system. We fought Centurions. We fought a general. Or the chief. We beat him. In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Felipe only provided a pattern of work and motifs for the King Desha's times. I was responsible for lay out the pathways in this area. That's right. While you may be looking at a building from the Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge.
There is no harm in claiming
Over
forsaken
here.
possessions.
And he just got nigga-bolt. I might be a bit self-indulgent and don't worry about my own epitaph. You'll probably think it'd be ridiculous, but if I actually decide as to what's mine will be mine. Please tell me that my love and my Metropolis that... He turned to sound right before he was done speaking. Why is he smiling? I'm hopeless. I'm actually finding there to chuck out loud at this sad juncture. He's gonna be so bored to find once it stops being sent. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do it to the guard first, or search for survivors for as long as we can. Lock out the guard. The soul is mine. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't be able to send another one. So what's the problem that needs fixing in this shit? Everyone's been sandblasted. It's like finger blasting. We'll sand, Paimon. Also, Desert Pavilion. Isn't that a set name too? Good naming convention. You name shit after actual content in the game. Why are they just glassing all of you? Seems like there are more concentrated forces here. Other than giving us out the fucking... No, how Lancer of Polyphus out here giving us a fucking super duper ancient god hand to just fuck everything up. Dude faced the wall. This contrast created by a fucking shade. They don't seem very smart, to say the least. That be Dex. Our new friends, thank you all. I'm her younger sister. I see, the two of you look so much alike. Oh, so pretty. My name is Kashima. I come from... No, what the hell was I going to say? An era when the dead Jorkon had yet to become a child. Oh. That's an interesting way to put it. Where Ruka Devata was full power. Wait. What did she just say? When the dead Jorkon... Wait. Had yet to become a child. No, okay. It said dead Jorkon. I was thinking... That ties into, because I said Ruka Devata, but in her mind, let's see if it's in her mind, it should still be Lesser Lord Kusanagi just didn't use her power, or had yet to use her power to save the people of Deshret's people. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you never would have known. How did you have it? So we had to really look at Richard's eyes without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way. It doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? Afraid not. How about we stop folks until you to see it? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring here either. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts of sciences. So it seems that we're the only ones to know the method. Defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. Gomorrah? Like Sodom and Gomorrah? That's a very interesting name to use. I guess we already have Gnosticism, why not? That you need not worry about. We have Traveler, who is the strength of our Marian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. She doesn't have any like facial emotion, she just smile. Her eyes are always wide. She's like a wide-eyed doe girl. There's no way to find the Punisher of Gamora. It's hidden in his form. That is a problem. It is a problem, yes. You know, it was easy getting it by now. How about we just leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria hosts it for there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know why. Ah, Astoria is safe too. I guess I know. He's the most experienced of us all. He's always open to learn new things. Was he the first person like pulled in here or something? Like, if we're talking about anecdotes and history and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Let's go now. The earlier we get back there, we can figure this out and save the rest of our people.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Let's head out in the temporary zone. Fuck you, one. Yeah, Paimon, get my shit rocked. Help me up. Fucking Paimon like, oh. Is that it? Is that the Giga nigga we gotta defeat? Interesting, this one has a whole cutscene. Underneath the desert, huh? Mondstadt, no? Oh, I can't believe this bullshit. Fucking trap. Simple flip up. Sons of bitches trying to trap us in. Clever, but it won't work. Not the first people to make it down here.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! You got—
Come say hi! Be cleansed! Like the dust!
Jesus. What desert fuckery is this? Oh man, any Sumerian mausoleums look like this. Afar's Avian. Apparently leader of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, Jets can seize the cores directly doing massive damage. Seizing cores, including Catapilamila. Oh, I get it. Well, not the most elaborate of combat. I get close to him? Okay, well, that was my fault. Oh. Damn, I turned him around now. Ulu was back out. Good combat technique. Don't get hit. Yeah, I got well on that one, Bible. Damn, bro!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Ha!
You're trying to shine. Look up.
A gift from the land beyond!
What that do no damage?
Surge.
Ah, whatever.
Without further ado,
There's enough. Grab him.
Oh, rip that fucking core out.
You ran away? What a coward! Whoop that thing's ass. I knew something. Fuck. Oh, you can't go in between those, really? Heart? Sorry, buddy. You're gonna be sashimi in the sands. Rip that damn thing's core out. Yeah, I've been holding my head too, bro. Flip the temple upright. Another creation of God destroyers. What's that mean, man? The underside world is completely different from the above world. A reference to the flat world theory. Are we? Is it all over? That's right. It's all over. Everyone's been restored. With the Egyptian eye pit. What is this? You two worrying about your lips? Your lips like that? You should move away that? You trying to keep yourself from crying? Laughs out loud. Chamaber, stop, don't laugh. You're gonna give the joke away. Laugh all you want, I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, it is death. It's neither a laughing matter. Fine, no more laughing. Oh, where's Zeitland, by the way? Never see her at all. No idea, I'm staying outside everyone else. You're still in each other's arms, so there you go. I told little Scrapper to stop trying to get one back to the main hall, then I'll have to get one of you. Everyone should still somehow be around here. In which case, she can't have gone very far. Maybe she's in the temple. This is... And my money is back there. An amethyst brooch. It belonged to my older sister. She was one of the things. It was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, I got it now. Now it's taken care of. Must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly a thing I've been holding in for 1,000 years. Does nobody die here? Would it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? In my former status, I probably could have been laid to rest with the priest in cemetery alongside a branch of silver and white. Remember Soul Branch, huh? Which should have been a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for epitaph. In that case, there's enough of me, and I've already written mine. And it says... Thank you so much. What about the coin of yours? The one for King Deshret's death? You're still thinking about that? It's fine. You can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. That's the one. This one's gonna got worked up about hearing Kasho talk about the king's fall. Yeah, she cried. You lie, you lie. You liar. That's impossible. Honestly, it's better than a laugh in my epitaph. You can be grudging for the coin, just forget it. At this point, we say we're all here to help Zeitland find her the way she's lost. We're helping you just because we happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Oh no, you go and got dragged into because of us. Nobody gotta make it right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. Nice work, that's everything. Bring me my money.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh, it took like 2 hours. This video's gonna be like 4 hours long. Why not? Having stood in the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer the most. Even Master and King Desha severing beneath it. Ah, I didn't know you enjoyed such your libation so much. No, delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Desha back in the day, we get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, what key was those restored? Now, I expect the hires intend to deal with them in violation of the rules. I wonder who's the note I asked and I'm bringing a secret came in handy. Well, I'm sure there's all sorts of Sumerians out here we can talk to, but for now, you can handle that when you play the game. Now, let's get out of the work in progress zone. Not bad, we're doing a good job. How come we didn't show up for the other one? The first one. The Luyang one. Motherfucker did not care about Chinese people. Ah, you're here, Astoria. Indeed. Everyone from the desert. Indeed, everyone from the desert pavilion. This is the back of the main hall, which is why I hurried over. Zeitland, have you found what you're looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, did you know that the names Melanta and Helium Beam? Oh, Pyro will go first. Fuck now. They beat melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious. What the fuck did you say? Sagacious? What the fuck is that word? Sagacious of you. I believe you shall be better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. I don't plan on staying here for eternity. What do you mean? Yes, my sister was that dozy extra type still before I could read for myself. She used to read to me all the time. Yet that was melancholy. Gotta do something like that. Yeah, of course, the pathological melancholy that the sort of one above feels the gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you that? Frankly, I was agape with the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium on top of a site which a temple of space had ascended. Did you know, I initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself comes from the term of black bile. But subsequently people began to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Like the melancholy of heart users mean. Yeah, it does take time to get the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recover. We knew that back in my day. The angels had told us so. You need friends, nigga. But while the songs of the angels in the latter days and Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolidations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work with such wonders. What exactly are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this first. It is a secret. Why would the Great One above who rules over the sky and space name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she cannot do. She's utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations 2 things she at least be able to deal with. Maybe Paimon is Asmoday, and that she went through her own the grand staircase, forgot her own memories, so that she could not be lonely by herself anymore. I might guess that maybe think that the enemies you never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Pyro would be called no more a hunker and no traveler. Sounds weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. You see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything. And if you all fail, if you all want, just talk about your sister. I will do that. Well, I think we're done with that now. We've done liberated every area. I guess we didn't get to talk to him out here. I guess we just bypassed it. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Astaria, what are you doing here? Oh, she told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy. I came along with them. That's the search going. You found what you're looking for this time, Zeitland? I have. Could you tell me what was landed in the Luyang Academy this time? All those displacing pictures after all. To tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest idea what it might be. Photos from my sister camera. A camera? I heard people talk about such devices before. You're falling behind. The patrons have all heard about the cameras from Zeitland's sister. That's because the people here have focused on visual arts. It's normal that you talk about that with them. Things I discussed with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. No, you flatter me. Whether we were getting into deep, complex debates, we're just chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental questions of philosophy is whether not should end one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, the inquiry into the world is search for the very meaning of this entire story quest is like the dealing of depression and suicide. That's like the whole main theme it's trying to deal with. It's very interesting for a story quest to take off. Because clearly she was gonna go to her sister's grave and kill herself. Whether or not we are the children, seated by the gods' knees, are merely echoes in the wind of the constant time. All that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For the most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, how would our lives still hold meaning? Or should our lives in the shore of the sea suffering to begin with, and then a world main truth be a collection of agonies? In any case, there's no difference between living and not. The latter of death might even be called a release. Pavilion doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I wasn't the one arguing, even if my life is inherently meaningless. We should still choose to live it. It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back in the Sanatorium. Thank you for trying to save her in the end. So she did kill herself. What was written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. See, I can hardly believe it myself. I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. Oh, I'd cried at the moment I saw her tombstone. But as it turns out, I wasn't usually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Nice. We done saved everybody. We did not get the viewport of the library or the desert. So, I remember we didn't do that correctly. We done saved everybody. Astaria, we basically freed all the 3 areas, and most of the people are safe now too. We've had everything Zeitland lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, the Healy has got quite an eye for people now that she's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to get above go above before, and the price to go with it. Bring it on. 5 months not scared. A couple of adventures or a bit of more. Oh, wait, what about Zeitland? Don't we just send her back down and she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. We'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such as our seats here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you don't feel hungry nor tired. Huh? Well, Paimon's supposed to do all day when we rest. This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking of them could be fun. Alright, well, Paimon gets to sleep wherever she wants, tired or not. Paimon's still sleeping on Chamaber's head. Thanks, bro. Fucking Paimon sits her ass on our face. Good to know. Like a fucking cat. Zeitland, are you resting a bit? Can we talk? That's what I mentioned earlier. I think I need more time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Traveler Paimon, was you feeling rested? Come see me. We'll offer just a little bit. The hypercube. I'll go back and do the rest of the quest line. Off video. There's the compass, which we should use to replace this compass. I can bring these to here. Interesting, so you can buy stuff from him. What do you can buy? Well, anyways, talk to everyone. Oh, I guess we can talk to, yeah, we can just go around talking to everyone, huh? Most of us here. They said they were at the hub, but where are they at? Are they just around here? Or does it mean like all the people that are around the other zones? Because, I mean, I'll do the dialogue. I don't really want to, like, voice act all of it myself. Like, I want to read it and see what they say, because it's going to be really interesting, but, like, you know. It's not actually interesting for me to fucking sit here for 3 hours voice acting. Especially because, like, if you probably can hear in the video my fucking upper, like, nasal cavities just caving in. Making it hard to do continuous speech. We're gonna wrap this up. We're good, bro. We don't really need to talk to anyone. I'm sure there's some cool dialogue we missed because of that. Talk to everyone you wanted to. Yeah. Very well. And then we're never gonna be able to talk to people again, they all die. Zeitland, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. The picture was right there. But it is impossible. There's nothing buried within. Why wants that to be true, really? But isn't that kind of optimistic? I mean, we're never going to question the fact that, yeah, her sister was in here. How the fuck did she escape? I mean, obviously he's going to tell us because we can get out of here. Did she go through the same method and lost her memories? Or is she her own sister? In the last letter she wrote, my sister said she'd only decided to... I wonder if she is her own sister. Like... And she escaped and lost all her memories of her past life, of her melancholic life. And that's why she, like, went there. Oh my goodness. Is that what it's gonna be? She escaped and now she found her way back. The farewell's written as a farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye. Her epitaph did say one wasn't enough. Maybe that was her final thing. If all my journey, I'm gonna leave this place, forget my memories. If my journey still brings me back here, I guess I deserve to stay. Something like that. She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. Well, no, how does that work? Never mind, that doesn't really make much sense if she's... Well, it could make sense she's her own sister if no one has any record of her. But then again, they have ideas of, it doesn't really work, because she knows she has a childhood with her, and she's known her before she went in. And then other characters have talked about, other, like, members in here have talked about how she's like, oh, you had that conversation with your sister. Like, she told stories about you. So, maybe that's not the twist. Or could it be? She mentioned it to me before. She always traveled the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking freely. She didn't leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright and got along with people. I probably never told you that role that she had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, the weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me, and she knew I'd understand, and I'd forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. We're growing up. The world gets hard. I've always been more of an introverted, dealing with people, and work really wears me out. I thought my sister being so outgoing would have it easier. But even she looked exhausted when she grew up. Damn, bro. 2 sisters prone to depression, huh? Must be a family thing. Oh. You two still have a future. Oh, that she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a Batman, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the animal archon for planning Mondstadt too well. And even a family like he has never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, but then he left. To save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe he's somewhere out there. In a place no one noticed he really did. You know how they always say there's someone who lives forever can't love everyone to be loved back. The world would drown in sorrow. I think you're right. Which means that a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she went to the sanatorium in the mountains, this very place to beneath our feet. A place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia. You really do, but I think you have been seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as old as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister. So how do I set foot on the mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little something. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Historia. This place used to be completely cut off from the world from above. There was no way in or out. After Nahida fell, decks seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, you cannot return those who are chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form. And that limitation is part of its nature. Ah, you're saying that Dex is some kind of being as Nahida? Guess so. This is a proto-hand, though. If you want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Levanta. So I can't go with you, but at least I can let me see y'all. Great. Oh, they're actually gonna see us off. This fucking shithole. Well, it seems like we just fucking nuked the entire realm. Someone's not happy with what we just did. Hey, cubed again. Oh. Seems like we woke up the goddamn honor guard. Now wake up, hello. Oh boy, we got sent back by 500 years. Now that would be badass, sent back to the start of the game. I wonder, is something gonna break the hold? That's the Watcher. Well, this is the fucking Obliterator. What kind of voice should we give it? Fucking the gruff ass voice. Alright, now we're just in fucking the desert pavilion. Great. Sent straight to hell. Is that how you grab people? Ooh. That's crazy, by the way. Just be a regular person and this fucking literal equivalent of an angel descends from heaven. It's like, you're gonna be here for the rest of eternity, buddy. Enjoy! This place is neither heaven nor hell. Oh god, it exists in sorts of nothingness. That's an interesting thought. The thought can be transferred to the heaven or hell. What a nightmare. I've already given up all worldly desires. Then remember that state of mind for the rest of eternity. You have no longer have a connection to this world. That was just true. It's straight up is just fucking horror, isn't it? It's straight up abduction. Horror. It's like, fuck you. Interesting. Is that what it attests of? You're trapped here forever because you can't let go. We just free ourselves? Hell! Oh, okay. That's what we're naming this chapter? Just straight up hell? That's a unique one. Well, I guess we're in hell. You're trapped here forever because you refuse to give up your desire. What the fuck is this thing? Legend says that the creation of another ruling authority attunes constructs in the blah, 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 blah. When there's weak spots exposed, next can take control.
Behold the dawn!
Show 'em, Lumi! Like the dust!
Oh, it's gonna get the heart straight out of his chest. Shout's being sent to hell.
Be cleansed!
It's not about Genshin 6 bingo card.
Shield them! Like the dust!
Sent to hell for having worldly desires.
Go, Lumi!
Go get him, Aiden!
We're not gonna do the combo because we're already halfway off. So he's surviving. What's that core? Open that thing up. And let's whip your damn heart up. Shout out to the other Watcher giving us a fucking hand to just straight kill demons. Or angels. Once more, we return to this place. Last time I came here, my human lifespans must have been, fucking billion years. Looks like we've all been cast back in the apathy interval. Everyone was cast back this time. Yeah, we said everyone meet in the center room. Proceeds to fucking get everyone's thrown back in here. The usual way through mediation. Learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, you must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simple enough said, but depending on the person's nature and the strength of their desire, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires, well, you probably can't be cast aside. Nor should they. Oh, do you know I'm a descender? How did you know that concept? How long have you been here? Let's find Zeitland. Let's find out what. Figure it out from there. What'd you pick up, Dex? Oh, Dex distracted as well? Well, in that case, maybe we can just fuck up the entire system. Since Dex is also a watcher, we might be able to use that power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to get this fragment in. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They are set up by the temple's mistress sisters. Marinatsadi caskets. I believe that's what they're called. In any case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. Okay. Death Muse, huh? Death Muse. The only person we know who sings this to us. Well, actually, if this supposed to be death, could be Romanova. Or the caskets? Actually, that makes more sense. They said it was set up by one of the other shades. My gaze is the one that was helping other people is Gerard. The one who made the fucking death caskets that seals your soul. Probably is Romanova. Okay. Oh, you have to actually fucking jump over this. Swap. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Shine like a gemstone!
As long as this fucking thing gonna roll for, holy shit. God, the timing of this is fucking horrific. Okay, like that. What? Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, he goes faster. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're just gonna die. This is fucking awful. Holy shit. That shit is not configured correctly at all. You get hit way before it even touches you. And way after. There we go. I'm not doing coffin, but I just had a very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Your life sucks. Welcome to hell. Why is it always me? First mom, then dad, now my sister. It's okay, you're also trapped here in hell with us. Theoretically, your sister also died in here too. Or died after. So she made it through this bullshit somehow. I know, I'm not angry with you. Yeah, thanks Dex for singing. What has Dex picked up? I call it Death Muse shards. Maybe a way to move forward from death unto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. That was awful. Holy shit.
You keep them. I
I have no idea why they designed that to just like go faster and
you need offerings.
a chest up where? Who gives a shit? Why is that marked on that? It's like, stop doing that. Where the fuck are we? What's this one again? Oh, is that the same garbage? This was a jumper, huh? Where's your core at? See how this one works way better than the other one does? Okay, I find that one. Okay, can I not grab it?
Okay, that hurt. That's nothing.
Oh, okay, fuck you, I guess. Oh, that's Sky. Fuck off, even higher. Angry cube, huh? Oh shit, it's dropping its own fucking... Can't see the fuckers at all. I'm too close for that.
Gotta hold fast.
Can you dash through them? I wonder. I keep doing jumps, but... Stretch the block of Dex's. Well, how do I get up there? I can't fucking target it. He's that high. There you go. And I'm out of stamina. Lovely. Jesus. Jesus, those are some annoying ass mechanics. Who the fuck is that? Why are introducing new people fucking after 10,000 years? Who is it? Who's that? Ah, well, I know nothing of your name. My name is Alara. I was once a ascetic of the Age of Silence. What? I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here, even though this place has broken my silent cultivation. So, is it true cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil? Nah, it was nothing, bro. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out of this that isn't meditation. Are you not practicing that art? Or simply not taught in your era? No one gives a shit about that. The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up all my pursuits of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give up any of those. That makes two of us. Well, Dex has picked up another death mage charge. Death muse? Ah, I see you mean the modern Saudi medication technique. I know of it, and it uses in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Well, now that Zeitland's been found, let's try to find our fucking way out. Are you sure you can get out of here by yourselves? Why not, bro? Melanta and Hillary can move. Because it's Melanta. Because it's melancholy, so Melanta and Nihila, fucking Pokemon names, can move through this place freely. And they bring with people with them. In that case, Dex will do the same. Nice peace sign, bro. Fucking Victini. That's 3 Destiny shards collected. That means a 4th from Shade. I should say it's a temporary name, since I have no clue what the hell Dex will be using it for. But what's next, Dex? Fuck it. Follow his path. Getting our shit dropped by fucking jumping puzzles. Shit's devious. Well, not much, but something was mechanically off with the Lucas. What the fuck is this quadrant ass? Just break the damn seal, bro. That's gotta be the symbols of 3 shades. Ah, something's floating. Next traveler, if you could. No, I would like to have just stood in that niche, but I guess all these Dex is better. Send the stars to the sky. Shit, that looks like our power. Oh, okay. Just blew a hole in the ceiling, huh? Although I don't know if there's no way out, one thing we can do now is take a closer look. It's like a tree. Well, it's a hand, obviously, but like, it's rooted like a tree. Whoops, see you in hell. Again, inversion. Not our first time seeing inversion. Is there anxiety over that, brother? No. Get the people up here, Heartland Joy, wanted to pass the wall of lament. The first walls of barriers no mortal can climb. Lament. Holy shit, ma. This is something else entirely. Hopefully this is what the fucking moon is like when we go down to Catapilamila. It's some space age fucking demon lands. I feel like I have this like, as if you can like dodge this shit at all. Like, you don't actually need the ability to dodge anything. Unless it's like this here, I can dodge. Those fucking cubes at home end. Fucking triangle. That guy was sure. He's not gonna just try to grab us? I was gonna say, yeah. No? Oh. Fuck it. Straight to the heart of Teyvat. Where in the absolutely ever-loving fuck are we? Yeah, we're in a Shades domain, alright. Are we out yet? Yeah, familiar landscape. What color the skies become. Yeah, this is something else. Actually, I never got out the heaven of nothing this. Oh, so you've never been this far? I know, I've never seen you. This asshole's never even been out of the fucking cage. There's gotta be a consequence for this, bro. We straight up are fucking up this Shades domain. Completely. If she's still alive, she's gonna be pissed when she comes home. Where did you two just go to that far into that heart? Oh, Paimon wasn't with us the entire time? I was going it the whole time. Huh? Wasn't Paimon dragged into the FS interval? Well, because the other end, because the other end eating and sleeping. She doesn't really think that much at all. Ah, that makes sense. That's insane. Paimon is able to bypass the fucking requirement of giving up desires because this realm covers the need to sleep and eat, so she has no other fucking thoughts in her head. That's insane. That's how we're gonna play that? Sure, why not? Oh, looks like Milanta is really angry now, or Nelanta. Sending a child to face him probably is an urgent task. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. No one asked, but hello everyone, my name is Alara. Judgment.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Final judgment, huh? Fuck it. Let's go toe to toe with an avatar of a god. I can't let you return to the human world like this. Yeah, once again, I stayed silent on cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. You've already said everything you said. It's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. I want you to do a header off that cliff the second she gets back. You're talking about I'm committed past the path of the heavens and the teach Milanta a lesson? The one that went to face Milanta out of all of us. The one who gave every last memory was your sister. Wasn't that pretty obvious? What? Back then, the early signs Milanta's medicine began to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we're not machines, and with lives stretched out without end, which we never forget, it will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls that have been cast down by its judgment. I told her to treat everything as if nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nihilida. Dex had always sent her back. And what would it change returning just as she was? That's the way I... Oh, so she was sent up by Dex, so she wasn't even grabbed. What did she say? Wait a minute, what did you say? She had been sent her by Nihilida. So no, he can't send her back. Or if he did send her back, she would lose her memories. That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. You really are alike. Never too many times before. But she was bright, and talkative, and reserved, and steady. That's what many people say also. Well, you've heard this before, haven't you? The god of temple of space and the path to heavens won't vanish since it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the path Zeitland's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactic advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda, but afterwards, in a fit of rage, she severed the path to the heavens that had been formed for your sister's memories. And, well, Hilda's already left this place. And that doesn't mean that someone has to give up all their memories again to get us there. What about Dex? Isn't it the same species as the baddie? Couldn't Melanta go back and forth and then Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough? The space separating the atrium of suchness is at the highest form of hall of emptiness, of the corridor of nothingness. The corridor of power comes from the temple itself. There is a rule of departure where the watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature watcher and lacks the authority to control it. Ugh, what can we do? Now I'll offer up my memories. No shit, wasn't that the whole point? Like, why are we acting like we didn't know her sister was the only person to go up there, and then we're acting like he was all of a sudden going to give up his memories? He kept saying how he's a coward, and the only thing he holds is his memories. I said it before, this happens because of my cowardice. The truth I know, a history and knowledge is too heavy to bear. I hesitated and Hilda saw right through. And so she went up instead of you. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life doesn't really seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. If it was such a tragedy, humanity, let someone else do it. But traveling in Paimon, well, we still have some important things to take care of. Nah, everyone's equal, Paimon. If he wants to give up his memories, he could die. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Well, we're not asking. He's telling us he's going to. Let me do it. Zeitland? Saying the exact same thing his sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. And after that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I finally know they have the answer to that question now. The most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether or not choosing to go about living tomorrow. You hesitated, and that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. Now, Historia, wise as you are, you made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did the hero choose my sister? And was it really just a coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The Sanatorium had asked its closure, and before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. And that's when she encountered Nihilida. It was an accident. Listen, when you saved yourself, you saved the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to give up no one living. I understand why. I was always sure she wasn't still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kawasawa Ichi. Well, Kawasawa Ichi. The saviors offer themselves to the world of darkness, willing beyond, bound across, and only then is their soul redeemed, sending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought Hilda was talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not, she doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I can. Traveler, Paimon, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Ah, fuck are we supposed to do that? We just met and we already know everything about you is about to be erased. The story's so good you don't forget anything just to experience it again. The highest praise there is. Your friends are that caliber, I say. Thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but we're still getting fucking teary-eyed. So, Istra, please take us there. These sisters, both times these sisters have been pulled into heaven, they've fucking blown this shit up. I guess there's just some people not allowed to go to paradise. Let's go. Yeah. Well, at least it's not your cowardice this time. You offered up your life and someone better than you, more fitting, was allowed to do it. The Gluix cube. I tried to persuade you one of those times. Your argument already failed, Mr. Historian. Yeah. My sister's grave down and below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave and lie down in it by myself? Alright. Stairway to Heaven manifested itself in your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. Would have shown partial memory, because part of it is built off her sister. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zeitland might still keep half her memories? Watch her lose her memory of her sister, but keep everything else. I explained this before. Offering up all of one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corner of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back is merely the act of mercy. Oh wait, and won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? This is okay for us to go along to. I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you the explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You still have to answer every question about me, you know. Feel free to look. They'll prove indispensable for rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then you'll watch it together. Even her little sister don't wander the world, although she had it coming. Never mind. Try to talk it though. You sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, so silly, so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heavens right now? Yep. Then let's begin. I'm guessing we're getting a bunch of flashes through her memories. This is the corridor of nothingness. I'm getting a bunch of Inazuma stuff. This bitch is not from Inazuma. Rather, we don't have this shit play out. Now that is gonna be a boring hallway. Unless we can run out the. Up the passageway. Oh, you're gonna take a different route. Oh, we gotta get all the items and my sister's handwriting. God, this quest would be so much better if it was a voice. Oh, these are letters you didn't manage to click down below earlier. No, just a few messages she left behind. A short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must have been still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. This is a quest that all the ones I feel like this one absolutely should have been voiced. Holy shit, it's Mondstadt. Land of windmills and wind. Perched atop a city, I look. Yeah, see, like, this was so much better. There's a lot of dialogue that pops up like that. That should be fucking. Here where I laughed and ran at utterly familiar. Streets where I laughed. As I walk into the blue balls heaven, what I said that. The wind must raise their arms farewell. Fucking sorry, it's probably in that one, but we've got Liberating trees. It's fitting though, it's also supposed to be memories. I walk further away from that bakery I do so love. The girl will blossom in a foreign land. Color submerged in water. Rather than itself the butt sensor, by the way, because we're technically floating every time they use the animation. Back in the water. I wish Stitch had like actual water depth like this, and like super deep zones. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only quiet Luyang gong. Like I was saying, this feels like an endgame super quest that takes you through everything. Gentlemen of Fontaine, be curious, old gentlemen. Like how the lights are the aquabus in her room. It vanishes into the routine crowd. Like how the last summer event. Oh my god. The book. God, why can't I remember its fucking name? Simulacrum was a culmination in the jade, not the whatever. The simulacrum was a culmination of all. And the bustle of those words, the city in the sky, no one remembers the name. How is she seeing this, bro? How is she seeing Tova? It's all our memories, bro. Like, see how it's all the story quest in the land? People who choose to live apart. Not cry, yeah, the people who choose to live apart in the land of wind. When rain suddenly comes, the blue willows shed their leaves. Also, Bakaduruk in the tree forest. Oh, I understand. It's how glorious and beautiful this world is. That really was a showcase of everything in like Genshin so far. Now we ascend into the heavens. Like, this is like the simulacrum of story quest. Which is insane to me. It looks like a fucking blood pool. I wish this poem. Oh my, it's all emotion and not a lick of literary flat. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are? Hey, Astoria only said the memories will fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. And I just saw all those words my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. It's a world we treat together. They're really sunken treasures because of Fontaine's high seas. Are there really yokai in this new forest? Do magic spirits like the Armador really exist in the world? Have I grown up too much? I've never seen them again. Why did I never see them in the first place? The Armador do exist. They draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Armador too. From now on, the path that happens is linking the hollow emptiness in the tower. It will exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. What if that mimics? Funny enough, that might mimic.
They run from home too.
Fucking hell, my brain. I can't even think at all. It's Asmoday herself. Considering how she abandoned her post. Child of humanity. I don't know what kind of voice I want to do for them. Child of humanity. No, you are. My creator, my lord, why would you choose to her and abandon me? Did he suddenly fall into a rage? Choose her and abandon me. What, she's just serving our sister? Does that change if it's a choose him? Send them back. You're gonna find out that this girl's sister is actually the fucking new master of Asmoday.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Alright, well, how about an angel here?
Wait.
Go get it, Maiden!
I got a full combo in one dude. Well, your immediate armor is defeated. That's not good. No black nigga balls. Man, that seems like they just fucking flashed us. What is this fucking ReZero Season 3, bro? I'm in the fucking Flugel's Tower. Segment domain keeper and concealed type. Fighting, defeating all of them will get you out of this mess. I don't like. I guess I'm not supposed to go in this beam. I mean, oh, well.
Water jet!
I feel like this is like telling me something. Like, this has to be like the hidden people, right?
Go!
There you go. This place is fucked. Is it looping definitely? Oh, they're not even hidden. I thought they would be actually like hidden. Fuck it, I guess. Makes sense. Why? You can't really make this too complicated. Well, you could if this was like a good game. It's a gotcha game, though. That's not fucking one of these fuckers. Fucking real. Wrap this shit up, bro. Get me out of Flugel's Tower. Ooh. Angry Angel Nigabot is not happy, bro. Ultra Kill Man is not happy with us. Since you have no child, you are no child of humanity. How should I rest you? No, unless you acknowledge that we're an alien. My name is the Traveler, and I'm a god from beyond the stars. You mean child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor, shaped by the Lord of all. And those who are born of the lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the Primordial Sea, granted special pardon or counted among them. But you alone stand outside this order. Okay, we're not human. Okay. I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. It is an ethereal myth, that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. The heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial humans. What? The light realm and abyss realm powers is what made humans? Is that not true? Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? How was Paimon able to read this much into Irminsul without all four of the shades blasting her? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of answers, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, the human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Okay, that's why. It's interesting, but you can circumvent the rules. This once again shows the Shade's rules aren't absolute. If you bring multiple people into the room and one gives up their memories, others who did not give up their memories can speak and listen. Why are you being so harsh to people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. The Creator, absent and nihil, has fallen from grace. We must uphold the measures once set out by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melinda, right? I know your name, human child. I wish I could do more of a regal and fucking prominent voice. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach a accord, but that one day her younger sister would come here and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the only ones who were dragged into this, victims of my conflict. Huh. So really, I just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. Not the healer, seriously. The traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers are meant to only stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar of the world. You got all worked up on something. I guess you're trying to go sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. My sister miscalculated in one way. I'm the introvert, no good with words. I read a lot for sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of the truth. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who changed my mind isn't me. This traveler, I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
Oh wow, my voice was close enough.
Judgment! Begone, shadow of darkness! You got
I've read the...
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
Yo, bro, that's just cheating, nigga. You did reverse time? You can't do that. Put that shit right back at you, nigga.
divine retribution! Judgment! Are the light shines?
No, do not use the weapon though.
Punishment!
So I have that ult up.
Behold the dawn!
Son of a bitch. I'm doing strike at you.
Divine flames is all that is beautiful!
Blaze moon shine!
My strike, man. Oh, you didn't get him yet.
Retribution!
Wayne,
What we got going on here?
Draw near.
What the hell did he... Oh, you pulled me? Ooh. That's a cool technique. Not happening,
My
DK.
master!
a moonlit night for all.
Begone, shadow of darkness! Go get him!
Without further ado, light the dust!
Divine retribution!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Divine flames is all that is mutable!
Divine flames pierce all that is beautiful.
Light the dust!
Maybe that's the best way to do that. Looks like that.
Judgment. Excision required.
Right, he evolved, isn't he?
A new moon rises.
Yeah.
Are the light shines punishment?
Come say hi!
Nice. I thought the fucking shit popped up again.
Light the dust!
Excision required.
Yeah, look, I'm not building stack. You can see I'm not building stack.
Shield them!
Finish this fucking shot off. Put that fucking thing so out of its body.
Another god killed. Yeah. We're heroes. I understand. I understand now. The vine was the throne. All creations are free. My lantern. What do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside your melancholy. Though I suppose I'm saying it's a bit late since you're a creation from the beginning of time. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, it's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. Like your sister. Incomprehensible. Creatures like us. Manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel not guilty now beating up a patient? Guess we're getting to know each other's changed you a bit, Zeitland. You sure have picked up some bad habits on the way. We introverts are a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying super sad. Like I said, I've got a dark side. I still have questions, Watcher. Then ask now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defied the codes of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction, as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect that even small acts of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. So what's going to be left of the minion watchers? I guess... Oh, that makes sense of why Dex is being summoned. If both watchers are fallen, this new watcher is going to be born in their stead. Makes sense. About my sister. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own. Your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, being bound to their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone here? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. Oh, bratty girl needs correction. Bratty Mitsugaki. I returned them to their form as intended, as heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet they reject it. It's still sacred stillness, and cling to the corruption of the mortal world. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilia. Jealous of the change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, when my creator returned, she would praise me. And that would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why did she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you're always as stubborn and heartless, the answer should have been Huntergrass. If Sharon even a hit of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. You think you want to ask Z? Let me think. I want to know why people say this Sanatorium is cursed. Once, the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dopenport, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windcrest Peak returned. I see. So, there was never a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West went to rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness to let my awareness go on unbroken. Even at the ends of fate, as you're dying, you want to live on. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who so badly want to go on living, must face my end instead. Hearing that, my weariness runs deeper than words. Everything returns to blue. So I'm guessing next was like his place. Is a not so insane fucking watcher. Hey! Ooh, Asmoday was listening good. That's what that means. It only appears when she's actually there in the space.
You should take it.
So she was watching.
Useful.
She was watching the entire time. So Asmoday was watching this. How the fuck do we get out of here? Like, actually. Besides teleporting, looks like the legit way to get out of here. What is this supposed to call? The Cage of Sadness? What's this teleport bar? Geronimo! You taught that evil watcher a lesson. Indeed, look at the sky telling me this much. Did Milita say anything useful? It's mind broken, bro. The word watcher originally referred to those who awaken to the enlightened. Watcher just closes their eyes, can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the current as well, and thus it's condemned to its fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, and took good care of you. You were raised all by us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? No? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, did you have any idea what the fuck that refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Milita meant either. The first thing that came to mind was the parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of a god of light who created the body of its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, with that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human being both came to possess good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit bare bones. I'm not sure it will help as much. Interesting heretical story. That someone of light, what, the Voyager? Or the primordial Fanes created a human and Nibelung stole it away? I'm afraid I can't recall much else about the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me? Your apology, and your sister too. Actually, I was quiet. I was quiet earlier. I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal. After all, everyone would need one eventually. But I could think of it as anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good light, you see. And just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read, to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? A person and a story in motion. They shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Historia. Goodbye, Lent. When you see Hilda, tell him I see my regards. That's crazy, bro. He clearly wanted to fuck both these sisters. I can't promise I remember any of this, but I can't promise you remember you either. Come on then, traveler, if I want, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. The adventurer who didn't want to go to this crematorium should have been her sister. Or the sanctum. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier that you were incredible back there, especially against Spirita, but... What was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory already fading away? Who am I? His name is Zeitland. That's right, Paimon's Paimon. He was a traveler. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes? We're friends with us. She even, it's funny, I thought she'd lose all her memories, but she become like a fucking vegetable. It's never like the actual memories that they lose. So she still has a concept of like society and friends. Yeah, we're friends. We've been through hell and back together. Literally. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday until you will meet again. She might not remember you at first, but you share the same blood. Not to mention the same face. Yeah, I recognize each other right away. I'm not sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it for herself for fun. Instead of her way saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. Oh, one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? If anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Traveler. There's nothing he can't handle for you. So is there anything you want to do right now? Oh, I don't know. I'm starving, like I haven't eaten in days. Papa's angry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Papa wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. So we're gonna let her wander off? She's got no memories, no world? She doesn't know anything. Judgment. Longed in the Mountains, Chapter 3. That's how it ends. Wow. Now that was a good story quest. I did not think they'd have an entire story quest tackling suicide and depression. What a banger. Top 3 for sure. Where, I don't know, but top 3 for sure. No, like, without a doubt. That's gotta be one of my favorite ones. I really did not think they'd be covering something like this. What an interesting story. And now we know in the little super lore tidbit, besides the shade listening in like she always is, we got a good bit about how the domains work, how that works, and the primordial human myth. Zeitland. Zeitland's a nice picture to have. Zeitland are systems enjoying gardens bloom and lilacs blossom. It's for the inside of miniature landscape. Shed a light, embrace the mortal world and transcend it, but our two trajectories along the same path. Oh. Are the center zone. The cure from melancholy, ales cutting the gall. Zoo Tycoon. Some Teyvat Travalis ones? Demon Beneath the Mountain. Demons Beneath the Mountain's Breath. Ooh, interesting. Watchtower. After being stuffed with all sorts of oddities, Sigmund Domain Tower looked less like a vault than ever. Ever since her departure, it had been transformed from a temple to a watchtower, and Jody Court's interesting come home. Endless journey in space. Without 3 reunions and a farewell. Farewell Matching Mountain. Long day in the mountains. Missing a waypoint, huh? This was a good quest line. I mean, like, top 3 easily. I really enjoyed this. Now we can never return there. That would actually be amazingly ass if you like it was just like, Aaron, you never return to there ever again. I don't know what to say. I wonder if we're gonna see her and her sister. We have to. But where? Shtesnaya? Oh, they do an event. What waypoint am I missing? Oh. So who's this? Fallen Vigil. Is that... So who is this supposed to be? Obviously Nihilia is like goddess, but so is this supposed to be Nihilia? Nihilida? I'm trying to think, who would it be? It has to be him, right? Path of the Forgotten World is cool, by the way. I'm missing a waypoint somewhere. Don't know where. But this is a cool quest line. We get to see all the space. People are right about how fucking badass it was. Co-op is now available in this area. Oh. Well, I mean, there's not much to say about that. Okay, I was gonna say, no, can we not walk? I was like, no, I want to be able to walk out. This is like the coolest thing ever because it's just straight, like... I mean, this is more advanced than the start of the game. Like, is this where we ended up? Did we somehow end up in her space? The music's badass too. The visuals in here are stunning with the gameplay mechanics that were done here. The story quest isn't too long. Like, it's good, like, to say the least. Like, this is... That Toadland style music, like the fucking orchestral uppity, like massive, like upbeat, not upbeat, you know, like fucking dramatic flare music. The library, the pavilion was cool. The pavilion wasn't crazy. This is the Chamber of Suchness, side chamber. This is the temple space itself. The Cage of Suchness. This is the arena, right? Yeah. The blood red is nice. Oh, this game, I won't lie. Interesting. So we can't go back up to that arena? For the final arena up top? Is that not a thing we can do? That's kind of lame. That arena was nice. Same thing with the Red Sea Zone. Hell, can we not go back there? Is that just a gone zone? A one-time thing to explore? That seems like kind of like a miss, doesn't it? That seems like a huge... No, okay, we can. Okay, we can go down here. There's this one. The layer here kind of sucks. Or, you know, this is like... Crazy, this area. Just straight up hell. Like, I mean, no sugarcoating this one. They sent our ass straight to hell. I'm fucking with God. Yeah, this is top 3. Visually, nice. Gameplay is completely unique compared to every other story quest. Storyline is so different. It really wasn't focused on like a whole lot of what Genshin normally focuses on. It's also a pool of light in here that shoots up into like the hand. It's just, everything is so different. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know more, so I don't know. I'm literally explaining it. This is a badass story, man. Very enjoyable. This is the pillar hall. Okay, this is how you go. Okay. Oh, interesting. So you have to go back through. Wait, does it do her whole story thing again? Wow! This is what I'm talking about. So, does it do her poem though? You can do this anytime you... It does! You can go through this anytime you want. It's not just a one-off story slipping. Nah, this is like top 2, bro. I don't know what would top it, to be honest. This might just be the best story quest. Everything about it is so unique. And I mean, most story, like the world quests, tie into the world and tie into the lore, but this one is just insane. It's got everything. It's like I said, it's like the simulacra of story events. Simulacra is one of the better summer events. I don't want to say it's the best though, but this, on the other hand, is like the best story quest. We could probably get better ones than that, and that cries was cool, shooting the fucking game, but this is like, something about this, it was incredibly enjoyable. I don't know why it took so long to do it. Anyways, I'm signing off here as I sail through the sky. Best story quest? I'd say so.